y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. The penultimate Fallout New Vegas stream. We're like one away from beating the game. Presumably. Again, I'm not entirely positive that ends here, but I have to imagine. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a bunch of shit that I've either been meaning to do for a while or stuff we have to do in preparation for going into a big damn fight. And I have a little list of shit here that I'd like to get done. And I'm also gonna be talking about drugs, so if you like drugs, stick around. I know a good bit about them, and I will tell you how they work. So yeah, that's the plan. Gonna be fucking around, doing all this, and talking about drugs. Unfortunately, my laptop has to charge a little bit, and that's where I've got my notes regarding the drugs. So we're gonna get started on the list of things to do, and then the drugs. Why are we talking about drugs? Because I wanted to talk about something. Historically, I've often had like particular topics that I try to talk about when I'm streaming. It's not really been the case as of late, but in the past, that is what I've tended to do. Not every time, but often. So yeah, I'd like to get back to doing that. And I've been working in a pharmacy, so I've been around a lot of drugs recently. And I, feel equipped to talk about them. Would like to. Think they're interesting. Yeah. So that's why. Okay. So, I think where did I save? I can't remember where I saved. I guess I'll find out. I think I might have saved somewhere where I could make weapon repair kits, but maybe not. So it turns out I can make those. Like, I have just a little bit over enough repair skill to make weapon repair kits. And the stuff that they're made out of is really not difficult to find. So, rather than spending an arm and a leg repairing a few weapons that I would like to repair, I'm just going to make a few of those. That's something I did offline, was gather materials to make those. It was very boring. You didn't miss much. So it turns out Boone actually can use this fucking all-American gun, and I had forgotten to give him ammo for it, so it being repaired or not had fuck all to do with it. I just forgot to give him ammo, and it's some very common-ass ammo, so I got plenty of it. He can use that. We may or may not go on a fucking field trip to the Legion Fort and see what we can do. You would have so much fun. I'd like to take every companion out for some kind of field trip. Something or another. Some kind of field trip. So how many of these can I make? Looks like 12. The duct tape is the limiting reagent here, it would seem. That's a lot. That'll certainly get this gun repaired. It might even repair, I was trying to repair, what was it, the plasma caster? I don't know if I brought it with me, but regardless. Oh, I can just make them all at once? I mean, yeah, sure, I got no good reason to use them on anything else, these things, so. Okay, I need the gun back.
Fine by me.
I can fix it. Yeah, look, I've got fucking a ton of these. Fucking, yeah, I've got many more where that came from. Granted, the gun does go through them very quickly, so whatever field trip we take, I'll probably need to give him the rest of this, but would have loved to see the farming It was very boring, I promise. You really didn't miss anything. Okay. So. Oh, I already had one too. Okay. Let's see. One of these doesn't do all that much, but it must not have been as broken as I remembered. I don't know. It's pretty good. I don't need to get it all the way there. I mean, I do want it working pretty well if we're gonna roll into the Legion Fort like a bunch of idiots, but like, I kind of want to know what happens if you kill Caesar. Like, I'm sure that doesn't defeat the Legion or whatever, but like, who takes over? Does it affect anything? But then again, I kind of want to see how the story plays out if you leave him alive, also. I don't know, I might do it and then reload the save. Because I don't know how well this is going to go either. I get the idea as soon as I get far enough in there, we're going to get pretty overwhelmed pretty quick, but I don't know. Maybe we'll be fine. Who knows? We got some pretty cool guns, so, yeah. I'm doing the independent route, I believe, is what it's called. But I'm siding with the NCR in the fight. This. I need to repair this. Which, you know, I don't know if I need to carry this, and this, and this. Need is a strong word, but I do want to. Yeah, I'm on the NCR's side for the fight, at least. I saved the president. Oh, by the way, this. I'm trying to, if I take my cursor off of the name of it, it's gonna fucking not show it anymore. You see that effects thing? It's a dot. It has a dot. It's a fucking dot. Why did I think the gun would hurt me, and then demonstrably it did not, and then I then failed to infer it's a dot. It does an additional 25 damage per second to whatever the fuck you shot. It even has like a visual indicator that that's what it's fucking doing. That's what the fucking like soul flores are. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hand slipped. God damn it. That startled the shit out of me. Oh my god. How did that even... It doesn't matter. I have to take it back though. Where's my fucking... What button is that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the undo air horn. Yes, no, I absolutely needed to take that back. Why is that a sound effect I have? Because when it's useful, it's very useful, but my hand, like, kind of slipped off my desk in such a way. Honestly, I should probably rebind it, because it's currently bound to, like, a pretty large key on the number pad, and I feel like that increases the likelihood that I'm going to do that. Although it is arguably the funniest one to do by accident, so maybe I should keep it there? I'm not sure. But regardless, that was an unwarranted air horn. It has been retracted. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. Why not have that sound effect? Or is that something you're asking him? Yeah, I mean, I got plenty. I don't use them terribly often, but I like having them when I want them, so. Anyway, it's a dot. It's a fucking dot. More dots. More fucking dots. Anyway, what was I doing? I was repairing this now. Let me give the fucking gun back to... By the way, you can't see this one. Like, you take it out and it just, like, emerges from the fucking ether so that you can use it. Like, you can't fucking see it when you put it away. Like, where am I putting it? Why is it... How come they got that big, silly fucking Ghostbusters... a backpack-ass fucking
fine by me.
Gatling laser? You can see all of that. But not this. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could do the legendary Deathclaw. I should have time for that. Oh, whereabouts is it? Ish. Okay. There. Gun fixed. Let's fix this one. Man, I could fix other shit too. This is pretty good. Pretty good. This one was more broken, it would seem, so. Still though, could maybe do like a couple more. Probably. That's pretty great. I'm probably gonna want to get that fully repaired, but I don't want to use another kit on it. I'll just go to Raoul there. I can't even remember where I picked this up, actually. I really don't. I can usually remember where I got shit, but no, I do not remember. I do not remember where I got this. Hunting revolver? I think I meant to sell that. Yeah, I probably did. Actually, that might be a good weapon for Cass, maybe. I'll have to look that up. I hadn't been... Well, I guess if, like, I wanted Boone to have, like, a fully repaired that weapon because, A, I think that's his gun. I think it's very clearly his gun. And, also, if we're actually gonna go into the Legion Fort and try to do all that, he needs to have a fully repaired weapon, but... I can just give this one to Cass. It's fine. Deadwind Cavern? Where is that on the map relative to some other landmark that I might have? And write this down here. Legendary Deathclaw. Now, is that what it's called? And are we talking about like a whole lot of Deathclaws in there? I think this pen is done with me. Okay. Let's use a pencil. That's fine. I think I need more pens. I think I'm finally out of pens. I had a few I was using. It slowly, recently died on me. Legendary Deathclaw. It's a whole cave of Deathclaws. Oh, fun. It's located near Prim Pass and south of the Repcon test site. Isn't that... Where is that? Yeah, okay. I imagine maybe this is it here. This, like, mound here. Maybe. Deadwind Cavern. Okay. Yeah, we will go there a bit later. I'm, not quite prepared to fight Deathclaws. Quite yet. Huh. Was there anything else I needed to fix? I don't know why I'm carrying that. I'm gonna sell some shit. Apparently I'm carrying shit I didn't need to be carrying around.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
I haven't decided, what field trip everybody's gonna go on yet, but I'll think about it for a little bit. I guess I can't go on a field trip with, Arcade. I think he's, like, gone. I don't need that. I'll hang on to that other gun. What was it? The hunting revolver? I think that might be good for Cass. And I'll go deposit the other shit. The, extra stuff that I was making weapon repair kits out of. It doesn't seem I'll need to make any more, but just in case, you know? So, other things on the list here. Aliens. We have to go find aliens. I'm trying to think of which companion would most enjoy the alien hunting. I'm not sure who would get the biggest kick out of that. I suppose I would have taken Arcade alien hunting if he were still around, but since I can't. I do have a lot of heavy artillery. I'll go eventually. I just don't want to start the stream by slaughtering a cave of death claws. I'm trying to warm up to that a little bit. There's some stuff I actually need to get done for, like, the game, too. Like, for example, the Followers of the Apocalypse. Apparently I fucked up because I didn't do what that one guy, who was, like, the first one of them I even encountered at Helios 1. I didn't do what he asked me to do with regard to, like, allocating the power. I just gave it all to my ray gun. So, as a result, I lost some reputation with them that I otherwise would have had. However, if you give them a bunch of drugs, they will like you. So, I already have a bunch of drugs because I really hadn't been using them that much throughout the game. So I'm going to give them a bunch of drugs and see if that's enough to get them to like me enough to where I can maybe convince them to help me out at the Hoover Dam somehow. How did I get Arcade to follow me? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. If there was a particular trigger that I did to get him to follow me, I don't recall what it was. I can't really remember how that went. I could watch back through my streams and find out, but I would have to do that. I don't remember off the top of my head. What the fuck was I making those with? Was it duct tape? Oh, I used all the duct tape. That was the thing that limited how many I could make. There's scrap things? Yeah. Wrenches and Wonder Glue. I think that might have been it. This is a temporary boost to melee weapons, looks like. Fun. I have done some stuff for the followers. They like me a little bit. But they don't like me as much as they otherwise would have if I had done that thing at Helios 1, and I didn't, so. Oh, apparently I missed some mini nukes. Just, like, walked right by them in a couple locations, so I'm gonna go back and get those. Yeah. Let's see. There's another way that's pretty funny. Do I want to know? Yeah, sure. Doesn't seem like too big of a spoiler, really. Like I said, I can't even remember how I got him to follow me in the first place. Now here's some shit. I can't figure out how to fucking get the gun to use a different kind of ammo. Like, how do I ask it to do that? I don't know if I have to, like, click the weapon and then the ammo in my inventory, or what I need to do, really. But I don't know. Oh, I also found two fucking stealth boys, two whole-ass stealth boys in a fucking safe. In wherever I was looking for wrenches. I think it was the Repcon basement. I don't think it was in the basement, but it was in that building. There was just, like, there happened to be a safe. Because I didn't have a lot of lockpick until kind of later. I decided to pick that up, so there were things in there that were still locked. And yeah, this was like an easy safe behind an easy door, and it had two fucking stealth boys in it! Hell yeah! I don't even think I'm gonna need them, but they're nice to have. Okay. I'm gonna take Boone back to Lucky 38 and pick somebody else up. What do And I'm trying to decide if I want to wear power armor. I don't know if I do. It seems a bit bulky for a person who, like, specializes in standing in the back and pew-pew for the most part. All right, yeah, let's go get somebody else, and then I think I'm gonna start with the aliens. I think I'm gonna go look for the fucking aliens first. I'm trying to remember where William told me they were. I think he said, like, nope. I think he said northwest. Like very northwest or something like that. So we're gonna go look up there. I thought I had been very northwest. But, I mean, you'd think if there were, like, aliens, I could see them. So I'm not sure. Really. But, yeah, I'll take his word for it and go look for the fucking aliens. So the other way you get arcade is your character has to have an intelligence of 1, and he feels so sorry for you because of how stupid you are that he doesn't want you to leave. Doesn't want to leave you to yourself. Oh my goodness. That's very sad. What the fuck? I mean, that's good of him and all, but by the time I'm meeting him, I have to imagine I've demonstrated myself at least, like, mostly capable of getting around. That's really some shit. That's kind of fucked up. Now I'm, like, really trying to remember what the fuck happened. Like, how he got in my party. I don't know. Bonifer.
We should get to the Hoover Dam. I don't want to miss this.
Man! We're gonna go to the fucking Legion fort later. I'm not taking you into the fucking... the fight over there. At least I don't think I am. I think I want to take Veronica.
If that's what you think. I'll make my way there.
You're here, man. Okay, so Veronica, who somehow got her hood back, I'll have to fix that. She's coming with me to the dam, so I suppose she doesn't need a field trip, but everybody else must go on a field trip. Oh, Lily's not even here. That's right, she's at Jacobstown. You think she would want to see aliens? I kind of think I'd like to do something a little more demure with her. Maybe, like, go to the lake. Hang out. This game actually has some funny-ass dialogue if you set your int to 1. I have to imagine that's true. You think Cass would want to see aliens? I don't know. I think she might get a kick out of that. Where'd Raul go? Oh, he's in his shack. That's right. Forgot. I like fucking 2 of 4 were not even here. Well, I guess we're taking Cass to go find aliens. I think that's what we're doing. I think that's what we're doing. Then, well, who should I take to fight the fucking Deathclaw? Or Deathclaws, plural. I mean, both Raul and Cass are pretty good. Go in alone? Fuck off!
Alright then.
I think I'm gonna take a Cass on an alien hunt. I think maybe I'll take Raul in for the,
Well now, look what rolled in.
Wait, is she
What,
gonna be
you
mad
getting
at me if
lonely
I don't
out
go
there?
to kill fucking, what's her name, Alice McCafferty? Why are these separate options?
Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
Huh. I don't know why there's different options. They seem like the same thing. I'm not trying to do that.
Don't
Here.
mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo.
Have a
Let's deal.
hunting thing. Hunting revolver. See if that's better. Oh wait, what's I use? She didn't put it on, but
Let's distribute the weight.
oh, do I even have fucking ammo for this? Oh, does he use the same ammo that I was having trouble getting for Boone? That's fine. Okay. She put it on, so apparently it's better. Alright. Let's go hunting for aliens. Or I guess I could do the followers of the apocalypse thing first. Because I'm just giving them drugs. That's all I'm doing, really. I may as well do that first. I think that's closer. I definitely will play the DLC at some point. For sure. I'm not sure when, but I'd have to buy it. I don't think it's even that much. I think you can get all of it for like... I can't remember how much it was. It's like 20 or 30 bucks, which seems fine. It's just not money I want to throw at this right now. Are you fixing to give me some fucking...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Uh-huh.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, well, I mean, that's preferable to the critter on a stick. It's better. So, I think I just need to give them
If things
drugs?
don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control. Great, what do you have?
They're on sale on Steam? The DLCs, you mean? How much are they, if you wanted to get all of them?
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
I've got tons of
How much do you
everything,
have to donate?
So, let's just fucking
Thanks. Anything
do
else?
this.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
Let's see how much
Thanks
that
for the
did.
donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
She don't say bye. It just stares at me. Alright. Okay, this might take a while. I mean, I'll do what I can,
Welcome.
I guess. The 4 main DLCs are all $2 each? Oh, really? Okay. That's not bad. Like, $8 is not 20 bucks or 30 bucks. I could maybe throw that at it. I imagine that's about as cheap as they get. The sale ends in 13 hours? Okay. I'll try and fucking decide before then, certainly.
Great, what do you have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate?
I don't really know if it's any better
Thanks.
or worse
Anything
to
else?
give them different kinds of things, but I have
How
a
much
lot
do you
of
have
all
to
this
donate?
shit, and I don't think I'm gonna really need it anymore.
Thanks.
So
Anything else?
I guess the Med-X maybe, but not really.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Let's see. Hey, cool. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, let's just do this till I run out of drugs, I guess.
Welcome back, friend.
And maybe I can make a point of going out to fetch more later on.
Great, what do you have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
I think it's pretty funny that you can
How
just
much do you have
give
to
them
donate?
drugs, and then they will
Thanks.
like you.
Anything else? Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Fallout New Vegas Ultimate is $9 and that comes with everything. I mean, if I already have the base game, I just need to buy the DLCs, right? I mean, not that $1 is that much of a difference, but, you know,
Great. What do you have?
no reason to do any
How much do you have to donate?
redundancies. Do I only have 2 of these left? Oh well.
Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else? Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Okay.
Take a look.
Hey, shit. That's pretty cool. Well, you're offering to sell me the Rad-X and the Radaway that I just gave you? Damn, I should have done this earlier. This is pretty cool. I think I already have a lot of most of these. I don't need any doctor's bags. I have some in storage. I'm already maxed out on science and speech. And barter. I'll take these stim packs, actually. I went through a lot of them. Fighting those goddamn other death claws, and I'm sure I'm gonna use just about as many doing this legendary shit. I don't know why I would need this, and I already have a couple of them, so. You gotta go? Oh yeah, you gotta be up early. Yeah, have a good night. I will try to remember the Alamo. I mean, wait, I didn't give her Rad-X, I gave her Radaway. You know what? I'll buy this just so I can sell it back to you, or fucking give it back to you for reputation. I'll do that. Oh, no.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Faceland.
I thought I did that. That was like a side quest that I did with the fucking Garrett twins. I thought I fucking did that. Oh, hey, cool. Okay.
Great to see you again.
I think I remember reading that you have to, like, be idolized with them and then keep donating a little bit. And then that changes shit. But I don't know. Let me fucking save. Because I can't remember if that was exactly...
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues.
Hey!
And thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse.
Alright.
Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable.
Sure.
And I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us?
Hell yeah. What does it mean to join y'all? I mean, I would like to know that.
Our aim is to gradually shape a better, brighter future for the wasteland. We seek to heal the planet through efforts not unlike the medicine and education we offer here in the old Mormon fort. All we ask is members and those seeking aid do their best to help those in need when the opportunity arises.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause.
Hell yeah.
Also, before I forget,
oh, damn,
here's a key to a safe house
very
you can use to
cool.
rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Cool. I mean, what if I ask her again? Should I donate again? I don't know. Let me save in case she like gets mad at me and tells me to fuck off or something.
Welcome back, friend.
Eh?
Why should we support the NCR? Their continual operational incompetence gets their soldiers killed, and they hold a monopoly on water in the Mojave.
They won't have nearly enough doctors without follower support. I mean, this is, I think, what she should be more concerned about, to be honest, because they'll have people to take care of here, more than likely. But, yeah.
No, but there is still a good chance the NCR could hold them off, and we're not equipped to fight a war here.
You would act as medical support safely away from combat. I mean, that's ideal, I think. I don't want them, like, in the fucking battlefield.
In that case, they'll have our support.
Okay.
We cannot afford to let the Legion win.
Hey, cool. Alright. I think we're good. I think that's what I wanted to do. And all I had to do was give them drugs. Great. Speaking of, I think my laptop is probably good to go now. I'm gonna go fetch that real quick. So, yeah, I don't know if it's just because I, like, insist on explaining things a certain amount, or that's just not good enough for me, but the further I got into what I wanted to talk about here, the more it became apparent to me that I was probably not going to be able to get all this done in, like, one stream. I was trying to cram, like an entire fucking, like, condensed, simplified, like, college or graduate level drugs course into one fucking stream. So, like, that's just not, it's not realistic. And it probably wouldn't be very good either, so we're just gonna take it easy. If it's gotta be 2 streams or even 3 streams, it's fine. Just gonna go at a reasonable ass pace. I think that's better. So, let me get started fucking looking around for aliens before I begin to ramble. Think we're ready to do that? That's all I really wanted to do with them. I can't remember if Yes Man had ever mentioned them or asked me to talk to them, but it's fine. That would seem to be the best possible outcome there, is what happened. So he's, look, I went all the way up into this corner. I remember this being like, this road is blocked off. Like, you can't go further northwest. So I guess I'll just start here and look around. It seems to be what I gotta do. We'll see. Just crossing off shit as I do it. I fixed the plasma caster, fixed Boone's gun. Alright. So, oh, there's the fucking follower's safe house. I guess I'll go down that way since that's still kind of northwest. I'll just look in this whole corner. See how it goes. So, where to start with drugs? I guess, the best place to start would be like, what is a drug? But that's honestly so goddamn nebulous. Oh god fucking damn it. I forgot. They mad.
Retribution.
Cunts.
Zap.
I was in the middle of a thought. Rex, are you good? Oh, did they knock him out? He was like fucking growling? No? Puppy, come. Oh shit, okay. I already have a lot of those. Oh, fuck. Why were you carrying this? Okay. God damn it. So, yeah, what is a drug is like... It's such a nebulous question that it's almost more of a fucking, like, philosophical question than a fucking biological question. But if you were to ask me specifically, I would say that it's any kind of chemical agent that somehow fucks with you in one way or another. And psychoactive drugs in particular, the psychoactive part means that it's messing with your mind rather than just your body although that distinction is not that distinct. Really? Because your mind and body are kind of the same thing. That is a philosophical question. There's like it's the mind-body problem. People have been arguing about this shit for a very long time. Whether or not the mind and body are separate things. Man, am I gonna need to fucking sell shit, like, immediately? Hopefully they leave me alone for a little while. I swear they hadn't bothered me in quite some time. I don't know, maybe I hadn't just gone wandering around like this, but regardless. Is this the right way? No, it's this way. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are drug-like, or that function like drugs in the world in one way or another, but I would argue that a proper drug needs to be chemically based. I think that's what separates it from drug-like things. They said it was a safe house. Does that mean... Like, I don't get the idea they're gonna have a bunch of, like, weapons and ammo in it or anything. It's probably just... She said go there if I needed to rest, not go there if you need cool shit. So, yeah, drugs... People tend to be concerned with whether or not they're, psychoactive or not, like whether or not they affect your head. That seems to be a lot of what makes people willing or unwilling to take certain drugs. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a... Oh, okay. Okay! Okay, then! Hey! Hey! I guess there is some cool shit. Tri-beam laser rifle? I think I already have one of those. Multiplas rifle? I think I've taken and sold those before. All-purpose science suit? What the fuck is all this? I mean, I gotta take all of this for sure. I gotta take all of this for sure. Oh man, it's probably gonna fucking encumber me, more than likely. So does that include basic macronutrients? I've been known to talk about food and just your diet generally in a, like, drug-like kind of way. So it's kind of in a middle ground there, because yeah, it's a chemical and it does affect your mind, at least over time. It makes changes that would affect your mind. Said, I've often heard definitions that specifically point out that it's not food, however, we eat a whole lot of things, like turmeric, for example, that have components that 100% behave like drugs. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, if it's a chemical component of a food and it's in you behaving like a drug in one way or another, yeah, I would say it counts as a drug, even though it might be better described as a food. I don't know. I guess this is the middle ground that supplements are intended to occupy, you know? But those are due to things other than sugar, protein, and fats. But like those three fuck with you by design as food. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get... It's complicated. And I don't have an easy answer for it. But I would say food, like both macro and micronutrients and whatever you would find in any given food that would behave like a drug. If it's doing drug-like things and it's also a chemical, I would reckon you can call it a drug. But, you know, macronutrients are those first, and then, you know, you can evaluate the drug part separately. Oh, is this because I didn't touch anything for a while? Get this, like, cinematic fucking beanbag? What the hell? Oh, is that, like, for non-lethal damage, I guess? I'm pretty sure if I pick up all of this shit... I mean, I don't need beanbags. I don't... Why would I want that? I guess it doesn't weigh anything, whatever. Combat helmet? I feel like this shit is gonna weigh a lot. Combined with everything else. I was not expecting to find cool shit in here. I really wasn't. I'm quite surprised. What? No. Yoink. What's that over there? So, and yeah, even if you could call, like, food, any component of any given food, or root, or spice, or whatever, a drug, it'd still probably not be a fully psychoactive drug. I mean, you know, maybe a little bit with, like, sugar, for example, but not really. Not in the same way as, like, caffeine is a drug. It's probably possible to come up with, like, I can just give her the super sledge. That should be
Let's
enough
deal.
to keep me light. Oh, she really did drink all of the fucking booze that I gave her. Do you remember? I loaded her up with booze. I think she drank all of it. That's fucking great. I don't know if they just, like, automatically use all of the consumables that you leave on them, but... Oh, I could repair that with that, I guess. I think this one was mine, though. I think it was fully repaired already. I guess I could just sell the other one. I don't know. This shit's real heavy. I'll just give her the fucking super sled. She's not gonna use it. Right? No. Okay. Good. What's that put me at weight-wise? Okay, I'm fine. Alright. So, yeah, most drugs, like the prescriptions I fill in the pharmacy, for example, most of those drugs are not psychoactive. So, like, things like fucking antibiotics and, like, cholesterol drugs, like statins, or proton pump inhibitors, like Nexium and Prilosec and shit for stomach acid. Those aren't psychoactive meaningfully, pretty much at all. But, like I mentioned, propranolol last time. I'm looking for aliens. I don't even know what I'm supposed to fucking look for. Do I look for fucking, like, little green men? Do I look for a goddamn spaceship? Like, I don't know what I need to look. The draw distance is pretty short for a lot of shit, so I'm probably gonna have to get right up on it to see anything. But, you know, it's worth scoping it out a little bit. Yeah, propranolol, or really just beta blockers like that, they kind of occupy a middle ground between psychoactive and not psychoactive because of this close relationship that your brain has with your body. They're, you know, one in the same. They're not separate. Those are cazadors. I do not want to fuck with the cazadors. Let's just go back this way. Because he did, I believe he said, like, very northwest or something like that, and that's really getting into not that very northwest, I suppose. I don't know. I'll fuck with the cazadors when I know I have to fuck with the cazadors, not before that. Anyway, so a beta blocker blocks beta adrenergic receptors. I think that's, yeah. Which is just the particular receptors that enable you to have a sympathetic fight, flight, fawn, or freeze, which is a mouthful, but it's more accurate than just fight or flight. It enables you to have that kind of response at all. So when you block those receptors, epinephrine and norepinephrine, or adrenaline and noradrenaline, depending on where you're from, they're the same thing. They can't bind to the things that enable you to have that response, so it just completely blocks your ability to have that reaction to anything. If you get froke out enough, it can kind of break through it, depending on how many particular beta blockers you're on, how much of said beta blocker you're taking, but regardless, it does a lot to kind of tamp that down. And beta blockers are usually given to heart patients. Oh shit, is that it? That looks like a spaceship. That looks like a fucking spaceship. I think we found it. Holy shit. Sorry, no. Let me finish the thought before I go up the hill. I wasn't expecting to find it that quick. That's fucking great. We found him. We found the aliens. So, when you block your sympathetic response, that, like, fight or flight, fawn or freeze response, you experience, like, less physical stress, you know? Like, your heart rate doesn't go up, you don't get, like, nervous sweating, all the things that go along with being freaked out like that. And because you don't experience those physical symptoms, there's like a feedback loop, basically, between your brain and your body with regard to generating your emotions. And you can't experience as much anxiety, for example, like subjectively, if your body is not communicating that you're anxious. Does that make sense? So, even though propranolol is not explicitly a psychoactive drug, it still has something of a psychoactive effect because of the effects that it has on your body and how that affects the feedback loop that ultimately generates your emotional state. So, yeah, whether or not something is psychoactive it's a spectrum, basically. And propranolol, beta blockers, they're kind of in the middle of it. But what I'm going to be talking about, for the most part here, are decidedly psychoactive drugs that pretty much everyone would agree are psychoactive. But I just wanted to make it clear, it's not binary. Like, you can have drugs that are kind of in between psychoactive and not psychoactive because they do certain things, and beta blockers are a good example of that. So anyway, let's go fuck with the aliens. And I'll talk more about this shit. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Is that them? Is that the fucking aliens? Is that them? Oh, don't shoot at me! Don't shoot at me, bro! Come on! Oh, god damn it! Like, we could have been bros. We could have been bros. We could have been bros, but you had to start shooting at my dog. You cunts. You cunts. I don't think I can get up there. God damn it. They're kind of ugly. Alien blaster. Ooh, shit. That hits hard. But, oh, it uses alien power cells. So do I only get 153 shots with this gun, period, before it's out of ammo forever? I think that might be the case. I think that might be the case. I do not need that laser pistol. I'm happy with the alien blaster. Do they at least each have one? No, he had a gun I just picked up, actually. I mean, I could sell it, but still. Man! That gun is probably amazing. With that kind of fucking limitation on it. I mean, it does a lot of damage for a fucking pistol, certainly. Cass, I need you to carry shit.
Let's deal.
I was expecting to go around a little bit more with her, but apparently it did not take very long to find the aliens. I kind of lucked out on that. What's something heavy? What's something heavy? Oh, let me, I can just probably repair shit and not even have to hand her anything. Hold on. Hers is a tri-beam. I have 3 of these? Yeah, let's just fix that. Okay, now I only have 1, and I can walk. Cool. I don't think I need... Like, I already have so many cool energy weapons. I really don't need that. I really don't need that. Well, Cass, I showed you Aliens. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna not kill Alice McCafferty because I can't remember if that was involved in the side quest I did for the Followers of the Apocalypse, and I don't know if they're gonna not like me if I kill her, so I'm sorry about that. You're just gonna have to live with her being alive. But we did the other thing, so I'm sorry I had to kill the Van Graffs. I did it for a completely different reason, I swear. Talking to her like she could hear me. Okay. Well, I really wasn't expecting to find the aliens so quickly. I guess I'll go sell shit while I think about what I'm doing next. Because I'm not sure.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes.
I am ready to process our transaction.
So, yeah, in talking about all this shit, I'm gonna try to avoid jargon as much as I can. Yeah, I just don't need another one of these. It's fucked up, man. Like... Yeah, unless there's some way to make alien power cells. I don't know if, like, you... Like, I have maxed out science. I guess I should maybe, like, hit up a fucking work table and see if I can... I don't need this. I do want to see what it looks like, though. Anyway, this shit involves a lot of cell biology, and it's really hard to not get jargony when you talk about that shit. It's just inherently kind of jargony. And sort of far removed from what people tend to understand about shit. Is this what I'm wearing now? I guess it is. Well then, I don't need either of these, do I? Yeah, take that. That's fine. Yeah, in talking about this shit, if I notice a word slip out that I probably should have tried to rework into something else, I'll try to explain it. But, apologies in advance for making you Google anything. Wait. Oh, you can't buy all that. You can't buy all that. You cannot buy all of that. Yeah, I didn't need that. You just can't buy much. I remember selling that before because I determined I didn't fucking need it. I don't use mines. I guess I'll keep the grenade. So, yeah, like I was saying about that mind-body problem. I'd said that's a philosophical question, and people do argue about it, but I don't really consider it up for discussion, really. It's, the idea that the mind and body are separate things is just objectively not correct. If you want to argue with somebody about that, go talk to somebody who knows less about brains than I do, I guess, because I'm not gonna buy it. That's pretty much the word on that. Cause like, yeah, it just explaining beta blockers alone, I feel like you kind of debunk that. There's just a million things really that debunk that. The idea that your mind and body are totally separate things. Is that it? I mean, that's all that he can buy, so go somewhere else, I suppose.
Come back and see us again soon.
What I was saying about the sympathetic stuff, by the way, that people usually just call it fight or flight. The reason you should try and add fawn or freeze onto the end of that, even though it's kind of a mouthful, is because it's more representative of how people actually respond to danger, and particularly women. So it's just better if everybody understands that, you know, one extreme stress response is not somebody else's extreme stress response, and it might be different depending on the situation you're in, what you decide to do. And yeah, women are more likely to try and like talk themselves out of danger. That's what like fawning is, when you like fawn over a person, like it's like flattery, making nice, you know, trying to talk your way out of some threatening situation. Or freezing, which depending on what's going on might be the best way to survive, even though it leads to awful things happening to you or to people near you. So sometimes that's just what happens, like people freeze up when they don't know what to do and they're really stressed out. A lot of animals do that, so. I'm not sure who's gonna have money, honestly. Maybe fucking Chet? Maybe Chet's got money? We'll see. I don't know what I want to do next. I thought it was going to take longer to find the fucking aliens. I guess I could go out and look for
You looking to buy some supplies?
The mini nukes that I missed.
Can do.
I just got a little money. Not really enough, but... Oh, I wanted to see what that looked like. Hold on. Let me put that on and then I'll fucking sell it.
Take it easy now.
All-purpose science suit. What in the hell is an all-purpose science suit? I mean, it pretty much just looks like a radiation suit. Is it yellow? No, it's white. Okay. I mean, it does look really cool, but I am maxed out on science, and I do not need this. So I reckon I will not wear it. Or keep it around.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep.
Can do.
So I guess that means I'm gonna have a lot of money left over, actually, because I was expecting to have to spend it all on repairing shit, and it turns out I didn't need to do that. Which is pretty cool. I guess I could get some more implants. I'm not sure what I'd want to get implants for. Maybe whatever gives me HP, that might be cool. He can't buy that. The medicine boost is nice. I'll carry it around for that. It's only 2 pounds. Might need that. Who fucking knows? Thought I had something else. Oh yeah, this. Can you buy this? Barely. But yes. Alright. Then I guess I just gotta find somebody to sell this fucking armor to. Who's gonna have that much money? I might just have to wait for the fucking gunrunners to get their caps back. Because I can't think of who's gonna have that kind of money. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait. I think that happens like once every 3 days or some shit. So shouldn't take too long. Yeah, I got a lot of money, man. I kinda got a lot of money. Do you have any duct tape? I think I bought all your duct tape. I mean, I don't need any more fucking weapon
Another
repair
satisfied
kits anyway.
customer. Take it easy now.
I can't think of anything else I want to fix. I have another Tesla cannon or whatever, but the one that I have fixed is better, so... Fucking alien blaster. It's 2 pounds, like, I may as well use... Does it use 10 shots per... Or is that just how much you load it with? I don't want to test it out, because I only get 143 shots with it fucking total. I think it just means you can shoot it 10 times, unless it shoots 10 power cells at once, which is a little gun. Can't imagine it does that. It sure hits hard, though. Like, real hard. What the hell, man? Like, it's very good. Certainly. Like, is that my best weapon? Okay, does it hit harder than the fucking plasma caster? Like, just about. It does. What the fuck, man? What a weird weapon. Alright, sure. Sure. Oh, got to put my fucking helmet back on. Where's the... That. I can't get over that this boosts my charisma. Just can't fucking get over it. Anyway, what the fuck are we talking about? So yeah, I'm gonna talk about decidedly psychoactive drugs, even though, like I said, it's kind of a spectrum. I'm gonna talk about the things that people take recreationally, generally speaking. And not all of it, though. We're also gonna talk about, like, antidepressants and stuff that gets prescribed. Like, I was trying to think of what percentage of the prescriptions I fill at the pharmacy are psychoactive. Like, decidedly psychoactive, like, specifically, like, a psychiatric drug or something like that. It is a lot. Like, it's definitely a lot of them. I would say it's less than half, though. It's maybe more like 30%? Maybe 40? If you're, like, splitting hairs and throwing in things that maybe aren't so psychoactive, but yeah, it's a lot of them. Alright, we took Cass to see aliens. Let's go get Raoul. Take him on a field trip to go get mini nukes and I guess fucking do this legendary Deathclaw shit. Let me get him to fix some stuff before
it's you.
Get
You
him
need
to join
something
up with
repaired
me.
or something?
Yeah, when you're talking about psychoactive drugs in particular,
You got the caps. I got the skills.
you're generally speaking talking about shit that messes with neurotransmitters, which, what is a neurotransmitter is hardly a much better question than what is a drug, to be honest, but it's at least a little more specific. They're these signaling molecules that are produced by your brain. They're how it does its thinking with itself, and you've heard of some of these, and the ones that you've heard of are ones that I'm gonna be talking about for the most part, because they, like, get referenced with regard to, like, popular psychoactive drugs that people take recreationally. That's painful, but I'm gonna do it. Let's just get everything fixed. Why not? I mean, I'm not fixing this fucking thing. Like, I'm just gonna shoot it into, like, it's probably, it doesn't even have enough ammo for me to use it all. Like, it's just, like, it's gonna be fine. Oh, I forgot
Let's
she was
distribute
carrying
the weight.
shit. I forgot she was carrying shit. Was it just the super sledge? She can hang on to the gun. Alright. Okay, ma'am.
Inside the
you,
lucky 38. I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse.
I mean, it was...
Ask him then.
It was, you know, better than that fucking shit watering hole that you were in. Hey, they said no. How you doing? Yeah, Raoul. He's gonna come with me to go fetch mini nukes that I missed.
What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone. I'll get out of your hair then.
Ma'am, I showed you aliens. I guess she didn't enjoy it.
It's you. You need something repaired or something? Anything's
Come
better
along,
than
man.
staying here. Let's go.
So, things like dopamine and serotonin, those are neurotransmitters, and those are probably the first two I'm gonna talk about, because they take the longest to explain. Let's go get some good shit on Raoul. If he's gonna be fighting death claws with me, he needs to be wearing more than a fucking jumpsuit. Man, I'm still so bummed that I fucked up Raoul's, like, loyalty quest, because I killed the old boomer guy that he apparently needed to talk to, like, right before I went and got him, because I didn't know shit about shit. This is my first time playing this game. It's my first time playing a Fallout ever, so fuck me. Still mad about that. It's gonna be like top of the fucking list of shit I need to do when I play this game again, is not fuck up Raoul's loyalty quest as best I can. Hopefully that goes okay. I can carry around the fucking super sledge for the moment. Let's just get some good shit for Raoul. This is his gun. It's honestly not that good. Like, I feel like I could definitely give him a better gun. Man, I mean, this is aesthetically, I think this is his gun, but I think if he's gonna be fighting death claws with me, I need to give him something a little bit better. This is a good gun, and it also has music, which is great. Is this, I made like a little list of shit that would be good for everybody. Is this one of the better things for him? Apparently, yes. So, alright, let's give him this other gun, which is almost as good. So. And then, what kind of armor can I give him? He's not gonna wear power armor, right? Can't imagine. Did I sell that combat armor that I picked up? I can't remember if I was able to do that. No, maybe he'll wear that. If not, he might wear the leather armor. Let's see if he'll wear the combat armor.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
What's it called? The mysterious magnum? Wait, let's give him the combat armor. Mysterious magnum and .44. I got a lot of those. Yeah, take all of them, sure. Okay, 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 okay. Did he put on the gun? I can't tell if he put on the gun. I guess, would it say when I talk to him
I
if he has
expect
it
to be awed
equipped?
by your
Okay, he
dizzying
does.
mercantile sense, boss.
He needs a hat or something. This is not... Yeah, I need something. Oh, that's a good hat. Let's see how that looks.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
No, I don't.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
But, hush, you. Okay. Fucking... I could give him that? No, then he'll look like a Legion person. Desperado cowboy hat. I feel like if he's gonna have that mysterious magnum, he should probably have this hat. Let's see how that looks.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh, his fucking head, like, clips through it. Or does it have a hole in it? I can't tell either way. God damn it. Well, I don't want that.
I expect to be awed by your dizzy...
Hush. What the hell was I talking about? Neurotransmitters, right. So, the way these things work is, when your brain cells, your neurons, quote-unquote, fire, what that generally does is release neurotransmitters out of the cell to go bind to a neighboring cell and tell it something. That's usually what's happening. That's what an action potential triggers. Like when your neurons fire, that's what's happening at the end of it, is it's releasing neurotransmitters into the synapse, which is a little tiny space in between neurons, and the neurotransmitters are floating over to the other side and binding to their particular receptors on the neighboring cell and telling it to do something, either speed up, slow down, do something. Was it the Desperado cowboy hat? Does it just clip through all cowboy hats? Is that just gonna be the way it is? I mean, I could just give him a fucking helmet. Like some more heavy duty, I guess. Motorcycle helmet? That might be good. That might be good. Roving trader hat? Yeah, maybe. Let's try the motorcycle helmet first. Let's see how that looks.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Listen, smartass. I'm just trying to get you swagged out so we can go kill Deathclaws. Can you maybe be a little nicer? Just a fucking little bit? That'd be... great. I can't fucking remember what this hat was called. Yeah, motorcycle helmet. Oh, God. That's terrible.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Raul, I can't get a good hat for him. He might just be, he might have to be bald. It just, the bald, like, just nothing on it looks kind of weird with all of that armor. I feel like it needs something. Hockey mask? No. I'm not trying to cover up his face. I don't hate his face. I just think his head needs to look bigger, but not like that. Oh, a sheriff's hat. Okay. There was a... Let's try that.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Also, I like the idea of him wearing a sheriff's hat. That's kind of funny. Alright, he doesn't clip through that one. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, you look Deathclaw ready, man.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
That's the right... Wait. What? Oh, because I don't have any, because I gave them all to him. That's... makes more sense. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Trying to remember where the fucking mini nukes were that I missed. Oh, there were a couple, apparently. I missed 2 of these fucking things. In the fucking, one of the bunkers that I unlocked. 2 of them. They were on the ground, and I just walked right over them. Okay, I'm glad I gave him that gun. As much as Maria is more his gun, that's really fucking great. I think he looks awesome. I think it was this northernmost one up here. Yeah, I unlocked this, looked around in there, said, meow, there's nothing in here. And I probably didn't go, like, into first-person mode to actually look around and look on the ground. And these things are pretty small. They are indeed mini, so they just kind of blended in with everything else and I didn't fucking see them. So, fuck me. Just go back and get them. So, whoa, shit. I would love to be able to turn that off, I really would. So, anyway, there's a lot of neurotransmitters. Last I checked, there's like, at least fucking several dozen, like 3, maybe even 4 dozen at this point. I don't know. There's a lot. We're not gonna talk about all of them. There's really only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, yeah, I think that's all that's really, truly relevant to psychoactive drugs that we're gonna discuss anyway. Yeah, look. Just missed them. They were fucking right here, chilling out. Why did I think there would be nothing in here? I think there's one behind the other locked door too, but it's like a... Is it a hard lock? If it's a hard lock, I can do it, but I think it might be a very hard lock. It's worth checking. Let's check. And then apparently there was another mini nuke in that quarry with all the fucking death paws in it that I killed. I think this southern-ish one.
Let's
Maybe that one?
dance.
I don't know. Yeah, the ones that are gonna be relevant to psychoactive drugs are dopamine, serotonin, norepinephrine, GABA and glutamate, which exist in kind of tandem to each other, and acetylcholine, which really only needs mentioning because of nicotine, but regardless, it's worth mentioning for that, and I guess a couple other reasons. It's kind of interesting, like it's a weird neurotransmitter in a number of ways. Did I open this? I don't remember if I found anything in here. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm not gonna do that. I might have found something in here. I think there was one more bunker. I'm gonna go check that. These descriptions that I'm about to give these neurotransmitters are very brief. Yeah, let me go check that one. Especially for dopamine and serotonin, which unfortunately those two are like the least easy to simplify and reduce to like a sentence or two. Even though they're the ones that get like colloquially referenced the most. Yeah, boiling those down, like dopamine into like reward chemical and boiling serotonin down into happy chemical. You're missing so much. I think I can open this. Is NMDA part of that glutamate group you talked about? Yeah, glutamate binds to NMDA receptors. So like, I mean, I'll get to this in a minute when I talk more about it, but drugs that block NMDA receptors are usually dissociatives. So ketamine works like that, and PCP as well, I think. And glutamate is just like your brain's, all-purpose excitatory neurotransmitter. So it like tells things to speed up, go faster, be more active. I had, that. It's my lockpick thing. Whereas GABA, which that stands for something. It's not like yo GABA, GABA. It's like GABA, all caps. What's that stand for? I sure don't remember that shit off the top of my head. It's kind of, it's long biological fucking gamma amino butyric acid. That's what GABA is. And that's the brain's all-purpose, like a chill out neurotransmitter. So it's yeah, it tells things to, like, it's inhibitory, I guess is the word that people usually use in science. But yeah, it just gets things to fire less quickly, do less shit, and things that enhance GABA are usually like depressants, basically. So alcohol, benzos, shit like that. What's the lockpick? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Got very close. Hey. What's that? Frag grenade? Alright. Is that it? I thought there was another mini nuke in here. Are you shitting me? I didn't already open this, did I? Oh. Here we go. Wait, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Mini nuke. Oh, it's under the plate. Hey, missiles. I needed some more of those. About to fight a bunch of fucking death claws. Alright, is that it? Back here? I hope I don't get stuck. Alright. I think that's it. I think I remember reading there was one in here. So that was certainly worth the magazine. For sure. Is there anything back here? Can't get back there. Nope, nope. Yeah, as far as... I didn't have any particular order that I was going to talk about these in, so I might as well start with GABA and glutamate. There's not really a lot of recreational drugs that either diminish how GABA is functioning or enhance how glutamate is functioning. That's not really fun for people so much. Drugs that enhance glutamate function are arguably more useful. It seems we're still finding uses for, like, selectively enhancing glutamate function in some areas for some things, but I think the only drugs that I know of that like enhance, or rather diminish how GABA is working are intended to combat sedative overdose, basically. So if you take, you know, too much Xanax and drink a bunch of alcohol or something like that, which is a thing you shouldn't do. Nick had a friend who died like that. Don't mix those things. They're both working on GABA, and yeah, the drugs that diminish GABA functioning that I know of are just intended to combat overdoses of, you know, people taking too many depressants all at once, or too much of a given depressant all at once. So how many mini nukes do I have now? I think I have like 4, don't I? 5! I have 5 of these! I am going to be so murdery. I'm going to be so very murdery in combat. It's gonna be great. So, alright. And then, where was the other one? Fucking, oh, I need to put my armor back on. Look at how big this helmet is. It looks so goofy without the fucking armor. So the thing about GABA and glutamate and why I said they work in like tandem with each other is because once you have an influx of GABA, for example, like if you drink a lot one night, this has probably happened to you if you've like made a habit of drinking at all and like going to sleep or something. You may notice that you don't sleep that well, and you might even like wake up a couple hours later and have trouble getting back to sleep. That's because when you're drinking, it fucks with GABA and gets more of it going in the brain, and where there's an abundance of GABA, you're eventually going to have that be followed by like glutamate coming in to try and balance things out. And the reverse is also true. So if you have a bunch of glutamate in an area, GABA is going to come in and try to balance that out. It's kind of a homeostatic thing. Homeostasis it's a biological concept that just means your body is, generally speaking, trying to keep you at a certain baseline that everything works fine at. So like when you're hot and you sweat, for example, the sweat is meant to cool you down and get you back down to, you know, your normal baseline. It's a homeostasis thing. That's basically what it is. It's like a push and pull between GABA and glutamate to keep things working optimally. And yeah, if you have too much glutamate, you'll have a seizure. Which is why, like, if you know someone is like a heavy drinker, you shouldn't encourage them to quit cold turkey because there's a chance they could have a seizure. That's very dangerous. So, yeah. And if you have too much GABA going on, that can just outright kill you. Because eventually, if you know, stack up your depressants, for example, and they're all working on GABA, you can only depress so much of your brain before you get to turning off shit that you really ought not have been turning off, like breathing. So, and that's really hard to undo once you've done it. So, yeah. Delirium tremens. Oh, fuck. I know what that is, but I don't know what that is. Is that a withdrawal symptom of alcohol? Is that like the technical name for the shakes? There you go. I'm pretty sure that's it. And yeah, that's basically just like kind of mini seizure-like activity as a result of too much glutamate flooding a head that had previously been soaked in GABA. That's pretty much what you're dealing with. VTs, am I right though? Is that a withdrawal symptom of alcohol? I think it's like, yeah, the shakes, basically. Okay, I need to go to the quarry. Right? Yeah. That's the real nasty end of alcohol withdrawal. Yeah! I was putting my armor back on. That's right. Yeah, for sure. Withdrawal from very, very heavy alcohol use can be dangerous, honestly. Like I said, if you know somebody who's a very, very serious alcoholic, you should under no circumstances encourage them to quit cold turkey. Not that that's really a great idea to do for anyone with anything, but with alcohol especially, it can be very dangerous. Or benzos, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so loud. Yeah, if you know people, anybody, who's either really hooked on benzos, really hooked on alcohol, or both, if they're really rolling the fucking dice, then you need to encourage them to taper off of that, not quit it all at once. That could be very dangerous. I've known people who have had seizures because of that, because they either cold turkeyed benzos or heavy drinking, and yeah, that can happen to you. Very, very dangerous. It's also the name of a very strong beer. What, the fucking DTs? That's kind of terrible. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alcohol it's really rough on you over time. It can fuck with your liver really bad. It can fuck with a number of other organs. It's really good at destroying interpersonal relationships. Like, it causes a lot of harm, abusing alcohol. It's not something I want to just wholesale shit on, because in moderation it's supposedly pretty good for you. And, you know, if you can handle yourself and you're not being shitty about the drinking. It's really not bad for you, but it is one of those things that, like, the moment you're doing it in excess, it really is very detrimental to your life and the lives of the people around you. I can speak from experience, at least on that last part. I've never had a drinking problem myself. Frankly, I didn't have the stomach for it. If I did, maybe I would, but that's how it is, so I've indulged in other things. I'm frankly kind of grateful for that, because I have a very strong history of alcoholism in my family, and I'd prefer not to be able to lean on that, to be honest. I think I was putting on a better gun. Sorry, I'm just, like, scrolling here. I mean, it's not like we really have anything to do anyway. This is all just, like, extra shit. Like, I'm literally taking my companions out for field trips to do just, like, nonsense that I definitely don't need to do. But yeah. It's still worth my time, I think. Anyway, so what did we start with? GABA, glutamate? I guess I'll go back and talk about dopamine. I think that was originally what I was going to start with, but Alex asked about NMDA. Which, like, yeah, I guess, for a number of reasons you might know what that is. Those kind of receptors. The fuck is this? Oh, what the hell? I already have one of these. With a mod on it. Is this where the mini nuke is? I remember reading that it was in a pond. Maybe it's this pond. I can't fucking see anything. Let me fucking get a little more daylight happening. The brewery's name is Delirium, so of course they had to have a beer named Tremens. Okay, gotcha. I suppose. it's maybe slightly more acceptable. Is it in the water? It's pretty hard to see in this fucking water. Hello, Rex. Where was the guy? Oh, there it is. Yoink. Alright. Now I have 6, count 'em, 6 fucking mini nukes. What could I possibly need all of these for? Jesus Christ. Alright. So, now let's talk about dopamine. Now, to be fair, as far as psychoactive drugs are concerned, yeah, dopamine is mostly talked about in terms of how it modifies how you experience reward and how motivated you are. It works with reward and motivation for the most part. But that's not entirely the case. When it's enhancing dopamine, yes, usually, if you have a drug doing that, a psychoactive drug, that's what you're dealing with. But, antipsychotics, for example, they usually diminish dopamine functioning in order to reduce symptoms of psychosis, which is a detachment from reality, basically. Which, you know, I suppose reality is subjective, so you can be kind of detached from reality in certain ways that would not be considered psychosis, but I'm talking about, like, on the far end of this, you've got, like, full-blown hallucinations. So just, like, straight up hearing shit and seeing shit that is not there or is not happening to anyone else around you. So that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. So, but yeah, that's what an antipsychotic does. And yeah, they mostly work by blocking or otherwise modifying dopamine receptors or how dopamine works in order to diminish dopamine functioning in the brain. Where am I going next? Oh yeah, I'm going to fight the fucking legendary Deathclaw. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and do this without getting any, like, of my biggest, stupidest weapons. Like, I'm gonna try and just do this with, like, a Gatling laser. See how that goes? I got the money to repair it now, so it shouldn't be too bad. And dopamine is involved pretty much in any kind of addiction, regardless of whether or not the particular drug one is addicted to actually fucks with dopamine. Because dopamine, your brain uses dopamine to give you like a neural treat when you do something that feels good, basically. To encourage you to do it again. And drugs that mess with dopamine are often trying to enhance or restore that relationship between your behavior and your brain, pretty much. And obviously, not everything that feels good is something you should do again, or at least as frequently as you might want to. So yeah, that's why dopamine plays a role in addiction, because it's a part of what keeps you wanting to do the thing again, even if you ought not do that. And like I said, that's independent of whatever drug. So like, if you're addicted to alcohol, that's still, there's dopamine involved in that addiction, even though the particular drug that you're consuming is not like that. Not fucking with dopamine directly. Okay, Raoul, you're about as set as you, like, I can't give Rex any armor or anything, right? I don't think I can. Like, I don't have any fucking dog armor. Like, what the hell am I gonna do? That hat looks good. Hat looks good. What was that? Is it the sheriff's hat? What hat did I give you?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable.
Man. Hell yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna guess it's like... Oh, maybe that's not it. Homeboy said south of the RepCon test site. South is like up. So I guess I gotta go up here? I can't remember what was up here. It's been a long time since I've been here. So, some of the drugs that fuck with dopamine are among the most addictive, and that's why. Because if something isn't fucking with dopamine, it's usually harder to get addicted to it. You know, depending on the person, I guess, but... Can I, like... How do I get south of here? Am I getting south of here by going this way? Not really. I might have to go around to get there. I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone west of here. Maybe that would have been better.
Hey, I'm one of you. Don't eat me. Eat the smooth skin. Oh, sorry, boss.
I forgot. We encounter ghouls, but... there weren't any around, so I'm not sure why he said that. Anyway. Cocaine fucks with dopamine. That's pretty notoriously addictive. Nicotine as well. Fucks with that. Couple few others, but I would say cocaine is maybe the most prominent example of something that's pretty damn addictive, largely because of how it fucks with dopamine. I guess amphetamines, too, also. I'm starting to think that I maybe should have gone here and gone west, so I'm gonna do that. Amphetamines, like Adderall or anything similar to Adderall. Okay, I really just can't... Oh, god damn it.
Retribution.
Y'all hurt my dog. Cunts. Incendiary grenade? I mean, sure, I guess. God damn it. Why you gotta have good heavy shit? Can you just have light shit? Just make my life a little bit easier? Wasn't there a fourth one? Yeah. This guy. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. Ah, that fucking was enough to put me over. God damn it. Yeah. Roll. You gotta carry shit, man.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
You gotta carry shit. You gotta carry shit. Where's the... What did I pick up that was super heavy? Oh, literally super sledge. Oh, let me fucking repair some shit with itself. That should bring me up a little bit. Okay, yeah. You don't need to carry nothing, I guess. At least not yet. So it would not seem coming here was any better, because that's really just going west of here. Is just more mountains. Like, how am I supposed to get to wherever this is? I think I might have to look up where, what is it, Deadwind Cavern? Is that what it was? I'm looking up where that is. What? Computer, you've been open for quite some time. Why have you not connected to the internet? You're supposed to connect to this automatically. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Anyway. So, dopamine does a lot of other shit. Just to mention that briefly, so you don't just, like, shoehorn it into reward chemical, even though, you know, that is a lot of what it does. I guess that's, like, the most socially interesting thing that it does, I suppose. Let's see. South of the Repcon test site. I don't have Harper's Shack either. Where the fuck is Harper's Shack? North of Deadwind Cavern and at the end of Prim Pass. Where is fucking Prim Pass? I don't have any of this shit. What is this? Emergency service? No. Like, it's probably, like, in here, but this is all just mountainy as fuck. And I don't know. Oh, that's part of the fucking Repcon facility. So it's probably more like here. Anyway, most of the serotonin in your brain is actually, like, in the midbrain, and it's not doing psychoactive shit. It's helping you move correctly. Pretty much. So, like, Parkinson's disease, for example, that's, I believe, like, cell death of cells in the midbrain that are responsible for coordinating your movement. And as a result, you got less dopamine going on there. And if you've seen people with Parkinson's, they have a hard time controlling their bodies. So they, like, shake or they jerk, and they just kind of can't keep it together and move how they want to move. That's a lot of what dopamine does. Like, most of the dopamine in your brain is doing that for you. It's not involved in reward stuff. So that's one very good reason not to just call it a reward chemical, even though, you know, when you're talking about psychoactive drugs, that's a lot of what you're talking about. Hello, William. I'm talking about drugs. Feel free to join in. Is it serotonin that fucks up your pattern recognition? I'm not sure. Serotonin is involved in, like, a lot of cognitive stuff generally, so I imagine it could. But I don't know about that specifically. I would say it's probably capable of doing that, and if you read that somewhere, I wouldn't doubt it. William, do you happen to know where Deadwind Cavern is, or how to get there easily? Because that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm trying to go kill the legendary Deathclaw. I'm trying to find a Deadwind Cavern. It's supposed to be south of the RepCon test site, but I don't know how to get there. Let me see if it's on, if I can find it on a map here. Okay, so it's like actually a little bit... Okay, it's like due north of that hidden supply cave, so let me just try to fucking get there and then do that. That sounds like a plan. It's like north and a little bit east of this, so let's try that. And now, as I mentioned, antipsychotics like block dopamine or somehow diminish its functioning in the brain. In particular, the older ones, that's pretty much all they do, is block a whole lot of dopamine functioning, and they have shittier side effects as a result. You remember when I was talking about Lily and her probably being on some like older... I'm not fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I do want to know what's in there though, but I'm not about to kill those coyotes. Y'all better not. Do not fight them. Do not do that. I don't care what's in there. I'm not about to kill a whole mess of coyotes. Like, she didn't even attack me. She was just growling. Like, those are her little pups. I'm not trying to fucking do all that. It's evil. Okay. It's more like this away, but... Can I, like, get up there from here? Sorry. I was saying, so the older antipsychotics, the ones that came out in the 50s, before we came up with slightly better ones in the 70s, I believe, that first generation of antipsychotics are very much just like dopamine diminishers. You appreciate the lack of coyote murder? Yeah, I can't do that, man. Are you shitting me? Nah. Nah. Absolutely not. I don't care what's in there. I really don't. Could give a fuck less. Can I get up there? That doesn't look as steep. So the newer antipsychotics fuck more with serotonin as well as dopamine, and they don't tend to produce as many shitty side effects, a lot of which were like motor function related. You would get people having like basically symptoms of like Parkinson's, for example, and kind of, you know, various inability to control one's body as a result, just like a side effect of taking these older antipsychotics. The newer ones aren't as bad, but they're still kind of bad. And sometimes the newer ones don't work for people, or for whatever reason, circumstances dictate that you should probably use an older one. But yeah, it causes movement problems, like I said, and also anything that blocks dopamine tends to cause anhedonia, which is just a diminished ability to experience pleasure, basically. If you've ever been clinically depressed, I'm sure you're familiar with what that feels like. Oh, this is too far. I need to go, like, up there. They're not gonna let me fucking climb over that. How do I get to this place? I guess I found the aliens too quick. Something was eventually gonna... I was gonna get stuck on one of these fucking boondoggles I was doing. Guess it was this one. And, yeah, in contrast, drugs that amplify dopamine functioning, tend to just make you feel good, or make whatever you're doing feel good, or better, or more rewarding. Okay, so this is Prim Pass. Ominous Plasma Defender? That's not really worth much. I'm good. Oh, here we are! Jesus fucking blind Deathclaw? Jesus fuck! God damn, dude. Thorazine Shuffle? Thorazine's an antipsychotic, right? What's the Thorazine Shuffle? Is that like a particular way people walk when they've taken too much Thorazine? Yeah, the old ones especially. Kinda rough. So yeah, that's dopamine, pretty much. Psychoactive drugs will usually try to somehow boost its activity to enhance motivation, reward, sensitivity. It's also involved in executive functions, which just means like attention allocation, various kinds of self-control, that kind of shit, which is why drugs that are prescribed to treat attention deficit disorders, they usually fuck with dopamine. It not only helps with the motivation problems that can arise from that, but gives you an increased ability to pay attention to shit. Okay, I found a Deathclaw. I thought I remember seeing it like down here on this map. Hold on. Yeah, it's like further southeast. I think if I maybe keep walking this way, I'll find it. Is this the shack? Poor guy never saw it coming. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he blind. Oh, this is Harper's shack. I want to ride a motorcycle. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, and like I said, things that diminish dopamine usually have some kind of antipsychotic thing to them. Hey, a wrench! Those make weapon repair kits. If I had been picking those up all game, I'd have had 1 million of them. At Wonder Glue, that also makes them. Y'all, I determined that I could make weapon repair kits, and that's way fucking cheaper than getting Raoul, bless his heart, to fix all my shit. So, that was nice. Scrap metal. I mean, I probably need that, but you can get that anywhere. The wrenches are harder to find, though. Hey, another wrench. Good shit. Well, that was worth it alone, honestly. That's pretty cool. Nice. Varmint rifle. I don't need that. I don't need that. Sure. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Is that all that's going on in here, pretty much? I guess I might as well use this. I gotta pee. Real quick. I don't think I want to take a full-blown break yet, because I'm not at a good stopping point with what the fuck I was talking about, so, just enjoy the desert ambience for a second. I will be right back. Hello. Make sure my shit's unmuted. It is. Okay, good. As much as I appreciate when weed costs $4.20 per gram, woo fucking who for multiple options at $3.57 per gram. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty cheap, man. Pretty fucking cheap. I'm a little fucking envious. A little bit. You already bought Raoul a mega sand yacht? I did? Sorry, you were telling me what the Thorazine shuffle was. It's the way they used to describe long-term institutionalized people who had been widely overprescribed Thorazine as a control tool. Yeah? I think I talked about this in that stream that got corrupted to shit, so I suppose it's worth repeating for anybody who didn't hear it the first time. I think it's like south of here. This cave. I read recently that there's been an uptick in folks, like old folks in like assisted care facilities, or assisted living facilities rather, getting like long-term care like that, whether or not it's a, you know, oh, it's that. That is definitely it. That is definitely it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just... Glad I saw them and didn't just go fucking wandering up there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna wait to talk about serotonin until we're done killing Deathclaws, okay? I gotta focus on this. Hope nobody will hold it against me. Man, I should probably just fucking laser them, the ones outside. Like, I might as well. Right? What's this gun look like in first person, anyway? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was not ideal. I'm not gonna reload. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I do at least want to finish what I was saying about the uptick in older folks being diagnosed with schizophrenia in assisted living facilities. Schizophrenia does not, out of fucking nowhere, manifest in someone's later years like that. I'm sure it's happened before, but generally speaking, that's really fucking rare. schizophrenia tends to kind of start to manifest in someone's teens for the most part, and then is full blown into what it's gonna look like in someone's early 20s. That's usually the progression of that. So basically this article I was reading was hypothesizing, I think correctly, that they're diagnosing older folks with schizophrenia so that they can give them antipsychotics, which generally, especially the older ones, have a pretty heavy sedative effect. And yeah, it makes people compliant, easy to control. And when you're, you know, understaffed and otherwise at an assisted living facility, I guess that's an appealing solution to keeping your clients / prisoners quiet. So it's fucked up. Yeah, if you happen to have a loved one or know someone who has a loved one in an assisted living facility and they get randomly diagnosed with schizophrenia at the age of like 84 or some nonsense, call bullshit on that if you're at all capable. See if you can get like a second or third medical opinion on that, because it's almost certainly not not legit. It's fucked up, man. Okay. Yes, steady. Let's use this. Let's use this. Rex? 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 Get up, Rex. Get up, boy. Man, I don't, don't your companions actually fucking die in hardcore mode? I feel like I could not handle that. I feel like I cannot, would not, will not handle that. My companions dying? Jesus shit, man. Okay, this the cavern. This the cavern. Let's save. Wait, with the amount of caps I've given who? Raoul? I've given him a lot of money. I've given him a whole lot of money. Oh boy.
I guess we're doing this.
Dude, get the fucking menu open. Fuck. God. And these things are really scary when you gotta fight them at close-ass range like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Do I have any fucking medics left even after using it all? God damn it. Man. Maybe I should have worn power armor for this specifically, but holy shit, dude. Open the... The delay on opening the menu. Sometimes. Okay, let me at least use this before I get further in there. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Sorry. Dude, how am I supposed to do this? Exactly. Like... immediately. Immediately. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? I don't think I can do this. This might be like an after DLC kind of thing. Holy shit, man. Crossing off the mini nukes. Wow, dude. Like, I could put on every fucking drug I have and still not even almost be where I need to be to actually do this. Does this stack with the Med-X and the Psycho? Very carefully placed mini nuke. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was able to barely survive shooting that at Gloria Van Graff, and she was like at least 30 feet away. There is no fucking way. I mean, I might as well see if this fucking stacks. It does. It does. Okay, it does. I was hoping to save that for something, but I mean, let's see if it can get me through this. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die, because my two companions are already dead. I don't think anything I have stuns things, unfortunately. So, that sucks. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, you're stuck! You're stuck! Ah, you're stuck! You're stuck! You're stuck! You're stuck! You're stuck! Ah, you're stuck! Alright, that's good for the moment, man. Let's see if I can get through it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'd have been fucked. I'd have been completely fucked. Tell you what. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all gotta wake up before I go anywhere.
I've woken up in worse places. Not many, though.
I'm fucking nervous. I'm fucking nervous walking around here, but at the same time, I want to walk around a little faster because I don't want my drugs to wear off. Where's my fucking map here? Okay, looks like the cave goes further back.
I've been doing this longer than you. Get him,
What the fuck? Oh, God. Rexington! Okay, yeah. Okay, man, I might want to save. What I might want to do. Oh, how far back does this go? Oh my God. Should I have saved the slasher? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I did a hard save outside of the cave. If it comes down to it, then I can reload that, but I'm gonna try not to do that. Holy shit. It is really hard to fight death claws this close up. Not to mention, I've not found the fucking supposedly legendary one yet. And that makes a bitch nervous. I can't shoot him through there. I guess that's where I gotta go next. Raul, are you about to hit that thing with a wrench? Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, man. What are you doing? Can I not get through there?
Sorry, boss. Must be my glaucoma's acting up again.
The fuck? young Deathclaw. Okay. They're not so scary. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There, you just bought an ounce of weed while I was playing New Vegas. I see. Yeah, very envious. Not gonna lie. That was probably a mistake. Fuck. Did I? Oh no. Can I back the fuck out of there? Okay, let's put on some drugs before we go rolling in there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. This is stressful, man. This is fucking stressful. Yeah, I kind of wish I had saved the slasher. I don't even know where to get more of that, really. I guess I could sneak. It's a possibility, I suppose. I could take that. I'll do that when I need to heal. I'll do the also low light vision. Could eat that too, why not? Sure. Let's try the fucking... Woo! Shit. Oh, man! God damn it. I'm just trying to hit Raoul. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this is supposed to be a chill stream. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god.
The old man run.
Bro, where are you going? Bro, where are you going? Oh my god. Open the menu. Open the menu. Open the menu. Motherfucker. Dude, he can't even hit me another time. Like, it's a one-shot deal. Oh my god. Okay, where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, holy shit, man. Woo. Oh my god. God damn it. I meant to hotkey some applause. I actually found some that I like, and I forgot to do it. I'll do it before the finale, but for the moment, I think this is a justified air horn. We've killed the legendary Deathclaw. Huzzah. Wow. And he had nothing! You get nothing! Good day, sir! What the fuck, man? Are you kidding? Wow. Wow. Holy shit. I just got my clock just completely cleaned for no reason. Other than to say I killed the fucking legendary Deathclaw. Is there cool shit back here? What is this? Mercy? Okay. I mean, this shit's not that great by itself, but you know, okay, I guess I'll take it. That puts me way overweight. Way overweight. What is mercy? Was that a weapon? Oh boy. Oh, it shoots grenades. Okay. I mean, honestly, I've got half a mind to just, like, repair that and sell it, because it would probably sell for a pretty penny once it's all fixed up. Yeah, I like that it's unique, but I just don't have a lot of points in guns. I'm gonna get more out of any given energy weapon than I'm gonna get out of this. Raul, you did great.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense,
bud.
boss.
Good job. Yeah, you carry that. That should be almost enough. Oh, wait. Did you... Your companion is unable to wear that faction armor. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted him to carry it.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable,
I guess
boss.
he can't. Okay, but didn't I have a fucking super sledge on me? Yeah, carry that. What else? How much does this thing weigh? 15 pounds? Is he... I don't want him to start... Well, he's not gonna use it if he doesn't have ammo for it. I guess, right? I don't want him to lose it, though, either. I'll just give you some various bullshit to carry. Okay? Oh, right. Yeah, carry that. I forgot I was carrying that. He didn't put it on, did he? No, he doesn't have any
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense.
He doesn't have any, what do you call it? Ammo for it. God, I am still just, like, calming down. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I mean, there might be more of them back here. I should probably not chill out yet entirely. How's this gun doing? Let's put on something else. I imagine that was the biggest get in here. That unique grenade launcher, which is cool. That was, you know, worth the time. Especially just for doing this for shits and giggles, really. That's fine. Honestly, I want to know how that paladin even got this far back. Like, holy shit. Just one lady? God damn, man. That was hard. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Fuck, man. Oh yeah, the Deathclaw eggs are really heavy, I forgot. I guess I could give shit to Rex, but then I'll have to remember that he's carrying shit and I don't want to do that.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
I will. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Man. I'm just gonna have to start giving him, like, various and sundry shit. Very close. Those are so heavy. Okay. How far back does this go, man? Can't fucking see anything. Would seem this is the end of the line for this. Were they just assuming maybe you were gonna run into the Deathclaw mother before you found the legendary one? I don't know. Try not to miss any fucking mini nukes or whatever. I guess there's nothing back here. Let me make sure. I'm looking this up real quick. Okay. Oh, there's a pile of Deathclaw eggs, apparently. That's for a quest? I don't remember doing this quest. Where is this? Is somebody looking for eggs? Is this not the same lady that was making the omelets? Oh, this is like a... Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to do all this. This woman wants, like, eggs from round the world. Where is she? The thorn? Where the fuck is the thorn? What is this? How is this game still showing me shit that I have no fucking idea what it is? Where is this? It's underground? Underground where? The thorn. It's an underground arena located by the West Side South entrance. Oh, okay. I didn't fuck around in West Side that much. I would not be surprised if there was indeed a lot of shit over there that I missed. I don't know where the bunch of Deathclaw eggs are supposed to be, but I'm kind of itching to get out of here. So I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna fuck off on out of here. That's about the most stressful thing I'm hoping to do this stream. Oh my god. There's cool shit. I mean, she wants eggs like from fucking every place I've ever been, basically. It would seem that that's pretty much the quest. I don't know, that might be fun. Maybe that's what I can do with Lily. That seems like a fun field trip for her. Take her on a little egg hunt. That sounds cute. Like I said, I was just gonna take her to the lake. Something nice and chill. Yeah, with her little basket. Exactly. It'll be adorable. Adorable. Is this not the way out? Yeah, okay. The fuck is that? Just the skull, losing it. Losing it. Oh, right. Let's just, okay, yeah. Okay. Go to the goddamn clinic. Jesus shit, dude. That was stressful. Raoul did great. I'm very proud of him. Good shit. Oof. Don't need to wait that long. Just want the doctor to be there. So, where were we in talking about neurotransmitters? Serotonin? Right? I'm pretty sure. We finished dopamine. I think that was all I wanted to say about that. I mean, some shit might occur to me later.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
But I can talk about that shit more when I talk about any given drug. I just wanted to give, like, a little primer for what each neurotransmitter is doing, so when I tell you what the drugs are affecting, you can get an idea of what the effects are probably like. So, serotonin.
It'll be easy.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
All
I can get an implant.
Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Oh, I can get a luck implant? That might make gambling more tolerable, but eh. What's the subdermal implant do? I might get that regenerating
Was there
one,
something else you were interested in?
depending on,
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
I mean, yeah, give me all those. And I could sell you a few things. Unfortunately, Raoul probably has most of what I can sell you. I already have, like, 2 or 3 of these. Like, I'll just fucking sell this, that's fine. Feel weird about just, like, nonchalantly selling power armor, but I have a lot of it at this point. I don't really need all of it. I'm gonna fix that and sell it. I think it'll be worth a lot more. This looks awful. I don't want to hang on to that for anything. Just fucking get rid of that forever. Oh my god. Wait, can I use that to fix that? I should see. I should see. I think Raoul mostly has the stuff that I could sell her, but I'm gonna get that.
Take care.
Subdermal is armor? I don't know. What do you think is better? Do you think the subdermal implant is better? Like more armor, or the regenerating one? If I'm going to insist on wearing the lighter-ish armor, it might be better for me to go with the armor implant rather than the regenerating implant.
Do you need medical attention?
I don't know.
Because you're a friend of the
imagine one is just
followers, I
better
can
than
give
the
you a
other.
bit of a discount.
But I suppose it might come down to preference. I feel like if I'm not gonna... Oh, that's nice. Okay. She can't buy much more else, but it's good. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna not wear power armor, it might be best to do the armor implant. But I just like the idea of regenerating health. That's pretty cool. I could sell all these. Kind of surprised nobody's asked me for those in a quest yet, but I'm sure I can find more death claws if I need more death claws. Oh shit! Did I fuck up doing that? I probably sold her more than she could actually buy, but I guess that's my mistake. Well, once I give her a bunch of money, she can...
All right.
Let me see how much they
Let me do a quick
cost.
test to make sure. All right. That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000
Okay.
caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Let's see how much
Very
the
well.
regenerating one costs.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures.
Okay.
The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Ouch. Okay. I mean, the regenerating one costs more, so I have to imagine that means it's better. One would assume. I probably can't get both of them, right? I don't know. I'll come back and get this a
Take
little
care.
bit later. I'll think about it. Damn it. I gotta go sell more shit before I can get rid of Raoul.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Not that I don't love Raoul. I do. Very dearly, but... we gotta take Lily out for a little stroll. Go on an egg hunt. I can only get 2. That's the limit. Yeah, I feel like the regeneration is more interesting. Can you carry that for me? Alright. Don't lose it. God damn it. Alright. Should be alright. Hopefully the gun runners got their shit back now. Let's see. Anywho, I forgot I started talking about serotonin. I'm very distracted.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish
It's an
to
absurd
purchase
thing,
something?
trying to talk about any high-minded shit
I
while
am
you're
ready
playing
to
video
process
games.
our transaction.
But the absurdity is a part of the entertainment value of it, at least to me. Anyway, so serotonin, that's another one that has a largely like non-psychoactive job. Something like 90-something% of it is in your gut, like regulating intestinal movements. It's not in your brain. But that 10% or so that is in your brain is involved in mood, memory, cognition stuff, generally, appetite, and sleep. And, yeah, the drugs that fuck with it do tend to fuck with your mood in one way or another. So a lot of antidepressants will do that. I mean, I don't really... I think I can just sell this. I don't... Like, I have one that's better. It's, like, modded. And I'm not gonna need to repair it. Really. Need to get this shit off of Raoul. So yeah, antidepressants tend to fuck with serotonin. Not always, but often. And usually the first antidepressant drug that a psychiatrist will try with any given person usually fucks with serotonin. Also, every psychedelic that I can think of fucks with serotonin. Yeah, I can't think of any that don't fuck with that. So, pretty much all your psychedelics. It's kind of surprising, really, because the psychedelics, each kind of different one tends to produce pretty different effects. And it's kind of nuts that they all fuck with the same neurotransmitter for the most part. And even like the same receptors too. It's like you would think that they wouldn't be so different. I mean, they're all producing, you know, psychedelic effects, I guess, but you know, if you're a person who's taken a number of different psychedelics, you probably understand what I'm talking about. Like, LSD is not really like shrooms, is not really like 2CB, like, is not really like a number of things. They're all kind of different. And it's just kind of weird that they manage to be that different, even though they're all working on the same shit. I'm just making sure you didn't have any cool shit I could buy. I got one of those already. I did that. See, I could upgrade to metal armor, but it'll lower my agility. I don't know. LSA? Is that a psychedelic? I'm not sure I know that one. Surprising, but I don't think I do. I mean, may as well buy some missiles. Yo, William, how do I tell the weapon to use different ammo that I picked up for it? I kind of assumed that it would just use that first, but I don't know. It's the natural precursor to LSD. I have not tried that. I would. There's a keybind for it. Might be mouse wheel. Okay. I'll try that. I don't have anything to buy, really. Let me get Raoul's shit.
Come back and see us again soon.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Does LSA come from that fungus? Is that where it comes from? Give me that. Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
LSA comes in Hawaiian baby woodrose seeds in large amounts, and more importantly in morning glory seeds. I see, but not just any, only the trippy ones. I see.
I am ready to process our transaction.
You do it too much and you'll get ergot grain poisoning, which is just a fungus on your foot usually. I see. Morning glory trippy kinds? That's pearly gates, heavenly blues, and flying saucers. They all sound like trippy ass plants. That's kind of funny. So yeah, every psychedelic that I'm aware of, anyway, fucks with serotonin, specifically. If anybody knows of any psychedelics that don't mess with serotonin, I'm all for hearing about it, but that's all that I know of. Paying attention to this for a moment. I want to repair that before I sell it. Super sledge, yeah. Oh, I wanted to see if I could repair this with that. I'll look at that.
Come back and see us again soon.
One seed is approximately 1 microgram if using LSD dosing. Yeah, I don't remember my LSD dosing off the top of my head. I usually just think about it in terms of tabs. Like 1 tab, 2 tab. I don't know how many micrograms are usually on a tab. I knew that at a time, but usually 100 to 300 micrograms is a trip. I see. Yeah, I imagine it varies. I was seeing if... Can I repair this with that? Okay. Good. Save me a little bit of money. I tried doing the mouse wheel here. It just scrolls down. Is it a mod thing, maybe? No. I got everything off of him, right?
Sure.
No.
I'll stop using my rather effective gun and switch to, this piece of metal tubing here. Great plan, boss. Sure thing, boss.
Lead pipe.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Man. Sassy ass. Let me save. I feel like it's gotta be worth it. Looks like ayahuasca does a little serotonin fuckery, but it has a bunch of other shit going on too. I see. Yeah, I don't know that much about ayahuasca specifically. I couldn't tell you. I'd believe it though. Ayahuasca seems to be a little more of an intense experience than most other psychedelics, so. Guess it's 2, not number pad 2 though, by default. Okay, let's see. What do I have that I know I have overcharged ammo for? Okay, that's not doing it. I'll have to look. Let me repair this first. Alright. That's good enough to sell. I want to hang on to a few of these. In case I find something else I want to fix. Didn't you say I should fuck around with it just like a little bit before I go selling it? Alright. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That is quite a weapon. Holy fuck, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, if I were a guns person, I'd be way more fucking hyped about that. Right click? It just says, it's like a programming language shit. It's like a bunch of if-then statements. Is it supposed to get closer? Fuck me. On that note, good night, folks. May your ego death be revelatory and your spiritual journeys be into the outer spheres. Thank you, Urjack. I appreciate you coming by. So, yeah. So, DMT then? Yeah, I guess so. Which, that fucks with serotonin, near as I can remember. That's another one. I'm pretty sure they're all doing that. I mean, that's pretty cool, but I feel like all I'm gonna do is make messes with this fucking thing. For sure. And, yeah, I'ma sell it. I'ma sell it. Did I sell it, or did I repair it before I saved? Okay.
Hello, but welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah.
Do you wish to purchase something?
I just don't have any use for a neat gun. It's worth more to me liquidated.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Unfortunately. I mean, I do have a lot of these grenades, but like I said, I'm just not a guns person. I got so many cool energy weapons. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I don't even know what I'm gonna spend it on, though. After I buy this expensive-ass implant, what is there really to spend money on? Like, do I even need more money, really? Like, for what? What is there to spend money on? Oh, and the other thing that messes with serotonin a whole lot is MDMA, of course. Which it does other things as well, but the, I guess, the typical things that are associated with it with regard to, like, emotional availability and feeling generally good and at peace with things, those are related to serotonin, and that's largely what it's fucking with. It's also an amphetamine. Like, that A in MDMA it stands for amphetamine. So it's also, yeah, amping you up in some other ways, but for the most part, it's fucking with serotonin, and that's what produces the effects. So yeah, a lot of antidepressants, every psychedelic that I'm aware of, and MDMA. And most of those antidepressants are modifying serotonin such that it works better, or there's more of it. It's like amplifying serotonin function. Same with the psychedelics and the MDMA. They're either like somehow enhancing the serotonin function. We'll get into how drugs actually work in the next bit here. I'll probably do that after the break, but yeah. Some antidepressants actually block serotonin function, and they still somehow manage to be antidepressants, so that's kind of weird. Serotonin is complicated, and its role in mood disorders and otherwise is not that well understood. We kind of bumblefucked into SSRIs like Zoloft and shit in terms of those working for people for this. Which, honestly, that's the story with a lot of psychiatric drugs, is we just kind of stumbled ass backwards into finding out that these things did something for these disorders, and started prescribing them to people for those reasons. I recommend just waiting for one of the fairly common sales of the Game of the Year edition. You like how Wellbutrin tries to make you not want to smoke. So they were just like, hey smokers, have a psychoactive with shit withdrawal and a higher price. Is Wellbutrin prescribed as a smoking cessation aid? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a pretty common antidepressant. If I remember correctly, isn't that a dopamine, norepinephrine fuckery drug? I think it's those. It's Zyban? Are Zyban and Wellbutrin the same thing? Yeah, I took Wellbutrin for a little bit. It was helping me out when I was really, really depressed. I mean, I guess I'll store this for the moment. I don't know. It's pretty cool. I don't really like to sell super cool shit if I don't absolutely have to. And like, I think I already have enough money. I don't think I need more money. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to spend it on. The most expensive thing I can think of is the fucking implant, and that's only gonna run me $12,000. Then I have still a bunch more, and I don't know what to do with it really. So, I guess I'll hang on to it.
I am ready to process our transaction.
It's an NZRI. I'm assuming that's norepinephrine dopamine reuptake inhibitor. Yeah, that's what I thought Wellbutrin was. Okay. And Zyban, are Wellbutrin and Zyban the same thing, or are they just the same class of drug? Yeah, I'm gonna do another drug stream in the not too distant future. Maybe my first Majora's Mask stream or something like that, because I think that'd be fun. Where I'm gonna talk about, like, antidepressants, antipsychotics, different kinds of subtypes of everything, stimulants, depressants, all of that. That'll be a different stream, but for the moment I'm just trying to get some like baseline understanding of how this shit works. Wellbutrin and Zyban are the same dude. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Wellbutrin helped me out when I was really, really depressed. It made me shake a lot. But at the time it was between, like, a choice between the shaking and the not feeling much of anything that was coming along with the depression, so I was willing to accept that as a side effect for the moment. Anyway. Okay, I don't think there's anything.
Come back and see us again soon.
You went to your doctor to get the Nicotrol inhaler ages ago? He was like, no, because oral fixation. Here's an antidepressant. Oh my god. That's, yeah, I don't really feel that great about that. Yeah, I had a doctor try to put me on a fucking tricyclic antidepressant to maybe help with my stomach problems that I was having. Like maybe. Like that was their last fucking hope at helping me with that. And no, I did not ever get that prescription filled. I decided to try other things. I feel like I'm still carrying a lot. Oh, it's probably the fucking Deathclaw eggs. If I take these to that lady, will she make me more omelets? I kind of want to see if she will. I feel like I'm still really overweight, though, even with that. I don't need that. Or these, for the moment. Yeah, these are 35 pounds. That's a lot, but I'm still overweight, even with that. She should? Okay, let's fucking get omelets. God, they're heavy. Holy shit, man. Yeah, she gave me the recipe, but I can't cook them myself. I don't have enough, survival. And what am I carrying that's so goddamn heavy? Other than the fucking... I don't know. I put all the scrap metal away, right? Yeah. And I feel like I'm still really overweight. I don't know, let's get the fucking... I'll figure it out after I make the omelets. It's hard to gauge anything with the 1,000,000 pounds of Deathclaw eggs. I got it.
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
It's sarcasm. I swear to God.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss. That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure you complained when I sent you to the Lucky 38 as well, sir. So I don't really want to hear it. I don't really want to hear it. I put Mercy away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm carrying that's so goddamn heavy. Let's go get omelet. Then I'll figure it out. Alright, what were you saying here in chat? GPs should not be allowed to prescribe psychoactives, period. I mostly agree with that, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, I get Adderall from my GP, but it's also something that I was taking prior to even starting to see her, so there was, like, a precedent for it. The first person that prescribed it to me was a psychiatrist, so, which, yeah, I don't think just any GP should be able to just prescribe Adderall to somebody, or other, you know, psychoactive drugs with high potential for addiction. Probably not. Like, GPs should not be prescribing Xanax either. I think Xanax is way overprescribed. Like, way overprescribed. I fill way too many fucking Xanax prescriptions at the goddamn pharmacy. Oh, holy shit. Like, if you're not taking that for, like, panic attacks, you probably need to be taking something else. Like, even just a different benzo. Like, take, like, fucking, like, Klonopin instead, or something that's just not so habit-forming. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I've been offered Xanax before, like, by several doctors, and I did not take it. Granted, this was prior to me starting to experience panic attacks again. That was kind of a more recent development in my life. But that's also gotten better lately, so... I'm just, like, putting on any given weapon. I think that's all I wanted to do. You do think that psychologists with adequate training should have script rights. I agree with that, yeah, for sure. I don't think you should necessarily need to be like a full-blown medical doctor to prescribe psychiatric drugs to people, certainly. Where was she in Sloan? What was it called? Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I frankly think psychologists would generally have a much better idea of what psychiatric drugs any given patient needs than a psychiatrist, necessarily. Because it's a whole lot of just trial and error shit. It's a lot of, like, just subjective shit that's interacting with the other kinds of therapy that you're doing, probably. You know? It's not something that's purely a medical question, you know? I mean, I guess, but...
What's new? Yeah? My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
Latris without ologist training scare me a bit? What do you mean by that? Is she not gonna make me another,
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I don't think she's gonna make me another omelet.
Sure thing.
Oh, psychiatrists without psychology training. Yeah, that don't make sense to me at all. And I've definitely dealt with a couple of those people. That blows my mind, man. Like, how? How can you... Honestly, the worst fucking mental health doctors I've dealt with were, like, psychiatrists. Fully psychiatrists. For example, one of the first times I dealt with a psychiatrist rather than someone who maybe had to run what they were wanting to give me by a psychiatrist in order to prescribe it to me, like any kind of other therapist, you know. Yeah, this psychiatrist, when he was diagnosing me with my attention deficit, rather than put me on a stimulant, which I don't have a history of drug addiction with anything, let alone stimulants or anything prescription. He didn't want to put me on a stimulant because he thought it would be, you know, like too much addiction potential. So he instead just decided to prescribe me 2 different drugs at the same time, which is a terrible fucking idea. Because when you do that, if you have side effects or even positive effects, you don't know whether or not the one drug or the other drug is causing that. So yeah, I'm trying to remember what he wanted to put me on. I think it was like, it might have been... I can't remember. It was something like stimulant adjacent, but not a stimulant. It might have been like Strattera? What is Strattera? And that and a blood pressure medication, which is sometimes prescribed in conjunction with things to enhance the efficacy of different attention deficit meds. What is... yeah, what's it fucking... I just want the goddamn... yeah, what does it do? It's a... yeah, norepinephrine reuptake inhibitor. And also fucks with dopamine a little bit. It's not a stimulant explicitly, though. It's, yeah, sometimes prescribed alongside them or in place of them. So yeah, I think he wanted to put me on Strattera, and I think it might have been guanfacine? Is guanfacine yes, yeah. So he wanted to, instead of putting me on any given... yeah, Alex, you know about this. You tried taking this for a little bit. I don't know if you still do, but... so anyway, yeah. Just purely to avoid the potential for me to develop an addiction, even though, again, I had no history of that. I've never tried a stimulant before for my ADHD, and traditionally, stimulants are more effective than any of these other drugs in dealing with this stuff, provided you can use them safely and correctly. So, yeah. That was like one of my first experiences with an actual psychiatrist trying to prescribe me drugs, and he made just the most fucking amateur hour error in trying to do that. Like, who does that? Like, it wasn't even a try this one and then we'll add this one. He prescribed them both to me at once, and he wanted me to start taking them both at once. And this was the same asshole who, when I told him that depression, like, the research was indicating that it was more of a inflammatory problem rather than like a chemical imbalance thing, he fucking looked at me like I had two heads. And fucking, what, 5-6 years later, bitch, I was right. I hope he feels dumb for treating me like that, because goddamn. Yeah, what an asshole. Like, the fact that he didn't know that, even at that point, like, do you just not read the research for the fucking shit that you... this is your job, man. Why do I know this and you don't know this, and you have the nerve to fucking treat me like I'm some fucking crazy person just because I knew about some fucking research that you didn't, you piece of shit? Yeah, fuck that dude. He was younger, too. That made it, like, extra obnoxious. I'm like, man, you're maybe 5 years older than me. I do not want your shit. I do not want your shit. Oh my god. What does CE stand for? Yeah, really, like, isn't that just a huge fucking mistake? Like, for fuck's sake, man. Like, you don't know, like, these are two completely novel drugs for me. You did not know how I was gonna respond to either of these. I guess I had been on a norepinephrine, dopamine kind of reuptake inhibitor with Wellbutrin before, but regardless. No. Like, that doesn't absolutely guarantee that I'm gonna respond to Strattera well. I don't think she's gonna make omelets for me. Let me see if continuing education? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess you're only doing the bare minimum there, man. Like, this was not, like, that novel of a theory in depression research when I told him about this. Like, you really didn't have to read too hard into this stuff to know that, you know? I can't cook them. I don't have enough. You need 65 survival to do it. I don't even almost have that. All right. I guess she won't cook no more. I just get the 2. Bummer, man. Lily should be able to cook. That would be great. I do need to go get Lily if I'm gonna go on the fucking egg quest. So. Alright.
All right, then.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll sell you the eggs. Maybe
Hey
you can
there.
fucking
What's
make them
new?
for other people.
Sure
'Cause they're
thing.
too goddamn heavy for me to carry around. Oh. I don't even know if she had the money to buy all of those. God damn it. Whatever.
Give me a
didn't
shout if you need
press
anything
that.
else.
It's fine.
All right, then.
I have more money than I know what to do with. Should have kept them? Why? For what? Oh, the quest! Shit, you're right. Oh, you're right. Where's my last autosave? Was this... I mean, I saved when I got here. I'll just do this. Yeah, it's fine. I know this one's good. Alright. So I still have the eggs, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll go deposit the fucking eggs, and then we're gonna go pick up Lily. And go on an egg hunt. If only they could hatch. Why would I want that, really? Honestly. Yeah, I could foolishly attempt to domesticate them. Sure. That seems like a thing I could do. Yeah, a lot of these eggs that are for this quest are eggs that I have gotten before and just carelessly sold, not knowing that I would ever need a bunch of eggs. Yeah, I still feel like I'm overweight. Is it because I decided to put on the plasma caster? How much does this motherfucker weigh? It's a full 20 pounds. Nah, that probably accounts for it, actually. Yeah. I reckon that accounts for it. Anyway, alright, let's go get Lily. And keep talking about neurotransmitters. So, yeah, I mentioned the newer antipsychotics, which are not what Lily would be taking. They fuck with serotonin as well as dopamine. And as a result, they produce fewer side effects. So, by the way, I realized that I was definitely fucking, like, nitpicking when it came to Lily and her memory loss with the antipsychotics, because, like, I don't know how that affects mutant brains, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just assumed because the antipsychotic was doing antipsychotic things for her, then that would mean she would have all of the same normal human side effects that come along with it. But I don't fucking know that. I don't know what mutation did to her brain. Maybe now antipsychotics do cause memory loss. Maybe they do, so... I mean, it would have been nice to get a fucking line from, like, Dr. Henry about that, maybe, but I'm willing to buy into it. And, I mean, it was a good story regardless. And Lily is precious and wonderful, and I love her.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny Menanastier. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
No, ma'am.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Yay! Yay! Alright. Honestly, I don't want to fuck with her outfit one bit. I think she looks great. And her weapon is also great. She's gonna be fine. We're not going in to fight fucking Deathclaws or anything. So, it's okay. So this quest is in West Side? Underground? Hello, Paul Henderson. Welcome to stream. We're trying to find the thorn. It's located by West Side South entrance? I don't think I have the south entrance. I'll go find it. You talking about Lily? Lily is funny, and she's also precious and wonderful, and I love her very much. I'm guessing the south entrance is over here. I'll go try and locate it. Yeah, there's probably a number of quests in West Side, honestly. I didn't really look around there too much. It's been a while since you played. That's alright. This is my first time playing. And I'm still learning things. I appreciate people being patient with me, so... I'll just keep walking around till I find it, I suppose. So, yeah, that's serotonin. It fucks with a lot of things. Limiting that discussion to how it modifies mood is really selling it short. So it's really not a happy chemical specifically. It's a lot of things. Like I said, most of this stuff, the vast majority of this stuff, is in your gut, so... Does that say Thorn? Is this it? I've definitely never been here before. This is new. The Thorn. Okay. Lily. Lily is here.
Hey there.
I mean, do I have any weapon that would be good for her? I don't think so. It's fine. We're not gonna be fucking doing anything crazy. She's good. We're just trying to take her out for a little bit. So... who is this person I'm trying to talk to? Lucy? What are y'all doing down here?
Come to see the fights? Or Red Lucy?
Red Lucy, that's who I'm trying to talk to. Fights? Have I stumbled across a fight club? What is this? Oh, hello. You're the lady.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
Yeah, this is not only the first time I've played this game, but it's the first Fallout I've ever played, so... And I'm planning on going back and at least playing the first two, so yeah, don't fuck up anything for me too hard. What the fuck is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
This is the egg quest lady? It does not feel like I just stumbled into an egg quest. The fuck? Have I modded it? I did try doing that a little bit, and it was a bit of a fucking disaster, so... At the moment, the only mods I have on are an anti-crash mod, and a general debug mod, and that's all I got on there, because trying to add other things went poorly for me, so I'm just trying to get the game to crash as little as possible. So far, so good on that. It's been pretty well behaved, since I just had those two mods installed and nothing else. So, yeah.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, what's going on here,
The rules
man?
are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights.
Lady. I thought you wanted
Offend me,
eggs.
and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
How do I offend you? Yeah, what's
We've got a
fighting?
pair of giant mantises ready to bleed.
No, I'm not
I'm
trying
listening.
to fight in no kind of pit.
Ask and you might get an answer.
I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to take Lily out for a nice little egg hunt, and you are trying to roll me into a damn fight club. I don't want all of that.
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate. Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
The fuck you mean desert blood? Doesn't everybody out here have desert blood? What does that fucking mean?
Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
Okay.
I'm listening. What's on your mind?
Are you not gonna ask me for eggs? My mind's thinking about what I could do with you in private. Why am I hitting on her? She is clearly not putting off any kind of amorous energy. She wants me to get into the pit and fight mantises. The fuck? Welcome to the male gaze. I mean, I guess. I mean, at least they're letting me flirt with the women, which is nice. But regardless, how could you hear this woman talking like how she's talking and think like, yeah? I can't. Yeah, how did you become
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Is she... What the... Like, drop it though! What the fuck? Why? The fuck? Why? I don't, like, this is, they've really not given me a lot of opportunities to flirt with people. This is not even some cherchez la femme shit. Like, is this just an option for everyone? Like, what does the game know that I don't?
The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
Do I have to do this to get the egg quest? Is that what it comes down to? Like, why? I don't think there's any other dialogue options.
I'm listening.
I think...
What's on your mind?
You think I might actually have to? Oh my god. Okay, propositioning Lady Tyler Durden. Okay.
Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration.
I would hope.
You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I.
Okay. This is like...
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantis' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Yeah, just like fucking cold out of the blue, propositioning this woman. And she's like, no, I demand a blood sacrifice. You must fetch me eggs. So at the end of this quest, do I get to sleep with Red Lucy? Is that what you fucking get at the end of the egg quest? This is wild. I was trying to do some wholesome shit with Lily, and she's having to see all of this. It's so embarrassing. Like, in front of my grandma, like, what the fuck? Yeah, right? Like, I was trying to do some wholesome shit. I know where I can get giant mantis eggs, actually.
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I'll get him.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Alright. This is okay. What in the hell, man? Lily, I'm so sorry. I was trying to do some wholesome shit. Go on a cute little egg hunt. God damn it. Fucking A, man.
Howdy.
Plan on soloing it? Soloing what? the eggs? Yeah, I could do that. I did Vault 22 a while ago. I mean, you can't really not solo it. Do you mean like not having any companions or what? Okay, oh my god, I can't believe this. How did this was supposed to be this totally benign thing. God damn it. What'd you say, a dozen mantises? I'll probably just go in there with the companions that I have. I'm sure that's enough. I feel like I killed all the mantises in here, like, fairly recently. I don't know if they would have respawned yet.
Reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandpa and I had our first kiss.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this where Lily is from? I think it is. Shit. I didn't fucking...
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
I'll send you back there. Once we're done.
Such a curious...
I can't remember what I had to ask her to figure out where she was from. Tell me about yourself.
Someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
By the way, you said there's a fucking motorcycle mod, rideable motorcycle mod. I might have to at least try that one. Might have to do that. Where'd you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17.
Oh, okay.
I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Okay, she's not from here. I thought she was, like, talking about, like, a specific memory that she had here.
What do you need, sugar?
But no.
Talk to you soon, dear.
I don't think I've been to a Vault 17. Either yet or at all. God damn it, it is so creepy in here. It is so thoroughly goddamn creepy in here. Honestly, I know I could probably find a lot of mantises if I went into that lower level, you know? But I sure don't want to. The gambling one? In Vegas? Which one? I don't think I'd been to a Vault 17. To my knowledge. Yeah, man, I came through here pretty goddamn recently. Is there even a Vault 17? I don't know if it's in this game. There's a chance that it's not. So anyway, while I'm walking around looking for mantises, I think I said everything I wanted to say about serotonin. Like I said, it gets kind of oversimplified by folks pretty regularly in a way that irritates me a little bit, but man, I think I'm gonna find more outside. Like, I came in here pretty recently for one reason or another. I cannot remember why, but also it's creepy and I don't want to be here and I hate it. How do I get out? Let me out! So, I talked about GABA and glutamate and dopamine. I guess, what's left? Norepinephrine and acetylcholine. Those are easier to explain. So norepinephrine, I mentioned this earlier when I was talking about beta blockers. It's basically just, a pretty straightforward, like, arousal booster, which you say arousal and people immediately think of, like, sexual arousal, but that's not really what I'm talking about. It's more like wakefulness and energy levels, you know? Like the difference between being asleep and awake, or awake and especially amped up, or awake and panicking. Like, your sympathetic response, like I mentioned, is that fight, flight, fawn, or freeze response that people have. I'm sure you've experienced it before. But, yeah, it's not... It's more involved with, like, maintaining that awake tone in your body rather than triggering a really sudden, you know, kind of freak out response. Like, it does that too, but that's more epinephrine than norepinephrine. But they, as I mentioned, bind to the same receptors, so... Is that just cazadors over there? Damn, are there really no mantises? Mantises in there? It's only mentioned Vault 17? Bummer. I would have liked to go see Lily's home. Where can I find more mantises? Mantises. It would seem I killed them all in Vault 22. I mean, I guess I could go... There's mantises at the school in Good Springs? Oh yeah, there are! Probably not enough for me to find a dozen mantis eggs, but regardless... I guess if I... And I need a dozen of them? Did she say a dozen? A dozen fucking mantis eggs? I'm pretty sure she said a dozen. That's a lot. I mean, we could try. I think there's probably gonna not be a way around going into the bottom level for that shit. Unfortunately. Mentats are for intelligence boost? What shall Rex, what? Puppy what? Puppy what? Puppy what? Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with Mentats at this point. I have been playing for like over 100 hours, so I'm pretty familiar with the game generally. At this point, but there's still a lot of shit that I don't know. Especially with regard to, like, the canon of the whole series, for sure. Yeah, it seems like every fucking time I take a drug, I get addicted to it. It's pretty irritating. Am I winning? Kinda.
Take your pills now, dearie.
A little bit. Also, welcome. Barry Terry, welcome to stream. I'm not seeing any mantises. Do the mantises not respawn? Because, yeah, I definitely remember there being several around here. And they just have not come back, apparently. I feel like there's not gonna be a way around going into that lower level. You know what I mean? The fucking, like, cave shit at the bottom of this. Oh, God, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, inside the school? I mean, man, if I need a dozen of these things, there's no way around it. I have to fucking go into the goddamn vault. Here, let me look. See if there's any other big areas where these pop up. I guess they also appear in some DLCs, but yeah. There's some perks for boosting addiction resistance. I had considered taking some of those, but at this point I'm at level cap, so I can't. I can't remember where this is. The big fucking underground cave. Okay, yeah, this is it. It would seem. I mean, maybe not though, because they actually don't show you on the map, really. If you're on the right level or not, if I remember correctly. But I'll sniff around here, see if I find it. Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, I'm going to mark on my map the place that I pop out here, because I'm assuming that's the only way to get back up, and it was taking me fucking forever and a day to find out how to get back up here when I dropped down. Okay, I'm gonna mark right here on my map. Yep. Just so I can get back here. Okay, there's gotta be hella mantises down here, right? Okay, I don't need 4 legs. I need eggs. Did I take all the eggs? Fuck! There might not be any way for me to do this fucking quest. God damn it. Yeah, I've definitely been saved by drugs in this game. Just fucking not even that long ago, I probably couldn't have dealt with those death claws, including that legendary one, if I didn't have drugs on. mantis. Okay. Cool. Let's maybe see if I can find a few more of those. That'd be good. I mean, I suppose I would not be completely fucking averse to manifesting some mantis eggs into my inventory for this. But I'm gonna try and find some legit. So do they just not respawn? I assumed they would have respawned. I've definitely not been back down here since I rescued Keely, which was like very close to the start of the game for me. I think I did that in the first 10 or 20 hours, maybe. I'm definitely, yeah, I try to be careful with the console commands. Honestly, the only reason I'm comfortable doing them at all is because William programmed a mod for this, and I don't put any console commands that he does not specifically tell me to use. So, I don't go fucking around with that by myself. Nor do I generally want to do it for anything but either trivial shit or fixing stuff that is broken. Man, I thought there were like hella mantises down here. They just don't regenerate, I suppose. That's another one, I think, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing in it. All right, great. Good. Good. Man, are you serious? This fucking sucks. Yeah, I genuinely don't think I can complete this quest as is. If there's really no more mantises for me to kill. That's a big damn problem. That's a big damn problem. Yeah, I reckon I might be fucked. I can't find shit. Check the third level? Alright, I'll do that first. Let's get the hell out of here. Is this it? This don't really look like it. Was it here? Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I marked that. That would have been awful. So. Okay, the third level. Anyway, I was talking about norepinephrine. So yeah, a lot of different drugs fuck with norepinephrine. A number of antidepressants do that. I was just talking about Wellbutrin. That's one. And, again, if you're experiencing, you know, low general energy levels and just not a lot of get up and go in your body, generally, norepinephrine will help with that. A lot of stimulants will fuck with norepinephrine. Either, usually in a minor way relative to fucking with dopamine, for example, but yeah, I definitely don't rely on the autosave, for sure. Autosave is more of a last resort kind of thing. I just looking around here for mantises? Are they supposed to regenerate better on the 3rd floor? Yeah, I think I fucking took all of these mantis eggs. If I could remember who I sold them to, then I could go fucking buy them off of whoever I sold them to. Maybe Calamity is still hanging on to whatever I sold her. Maybe I sold them to her. I don't know. There's a pile of them specifically for this quest on this level? I don't know if I've been back here yet. It looks like I haven't. Yeah, it looks like I haven't, so... Alright. Hey! Cool, good shit. I don't need 4 legs. Yeah. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Looks like I hadn't been back here yet. Giant mantis egg? Hey, cool. Was that all of them? Hey, cool. Good, good, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very helpful. Didn't have to hack nothing either. Good shit. Is there anything else around here? It looks like it maybe keeps going back, but I don't want to continue to be here. What is this? Was that the door I came in? No, that goes to a different floor entirely. Okay, sure. You know what? Whatever. I just want to get out of this creepy fucking place. Pretty please. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Forever. Ugh. And drugs that diminish norepinephrine activity, like things like beta blockers, for example. Yeah, it's kind of sort of in the middle ground for doing psychoactive things. It's kind of an accessory psychoactive thing, like because it generates this bodily arousal or blocks it, depending on what you're taking. It can sort of amplify a stimulant if you're also getting norepinephrine fuckery alongside whatever else the medication is doing. Or, you know, same thing with blocking that. Like if you just can't have that sympathetic response, that fight, flight, fawn, or freeze. It's a mouthful, but it's more accurate. Like, it's seriously, people fuck a freeze in fear just as often as they do any of those other things, really. I would say it's maybe one of the more common responses to a lot of different kinds of danger. Okay, I guess I'll take this back there. I still feel just so fucking weird about doing this with Lily. I'm so ashamed. This is so bizarre. You're just doing this to try and have sex with this seemingly kind of crazy lady. I mean, the Thorn is currently closed. Okay? Are they closed at night? What gives? Sure. So, whoa, shit. Oh, shit. Excuse me. So yeah, that's norepinephrine. It's pretty straightforward. It kind of just does that.
One of these days, Red Moose is going to show off her death club.
There we go. So what's left? Alright, acetylcholine. Here we go. So yeah, acetylcholine is the neurotransmitter that's found at neuromuscular junctions, which is like the little the place where your nervous system interacts with your muscles to tell them what to do, basically. And acetylcholine is interesting for a number of reasons. Like, for example, most neurotransmitters, once they're released into the synapse and bind to the receptor on the other neighboring cell, they get taken back up into the cell. They don't get immediately broken down because it's kind of costly to make them in the first place. But acetylcholine is a very simple neurotransmitter. It's just two parts, you know, stuck together, and they're readily available, and it's easy to break it apart and form it, more so than other neurotransmitters, which often have precursors and other steps that have to be taken in order to make them. So that's why they get taken back up into the cell instead of just broken down and making new shit. So that's one reason it's interesting, but yeah, it's really, insofar as the psychoactive drugs I was wanting to talk about, it's only relevant to nicotine, insofar as I'm aware. And it generates like a bodily buzz kind of effect, if you've ever tried nicotine. Like it's more of a physical stimulant than a mental one, for the most part. I mean, they're one and the same to an extent, but it's, yeah. I would say it's more of a bodily thing.
Welcome
again,
back, stranger.
Acetylcholine is mostly at these neuromuscular junctions, so... Yeah, that's another one like norepinephrine in that I wouldn't call it... Excuse me. Fuck. I wouldn't call it explicitly psychoactive, really, when you go fucking with it. It just kind of modifies and enhances other psychoactive effects.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Yeah, lady, I got your eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service.
This woman is nuts!
I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Like, what is she into? I don't... Who else can bring you so many intact eggs?
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
She's so batshit! Yeah, what else can I do for you?
Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs.
Oh boy, okay.
I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly. The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction.
I know where you're talking about. Yeah, I'll get them.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Okay, this one should be easier and less Lily, you don't want to join the fight club. Get back up here. All right, I'm gonna take a little break now that I've finished talking about the neurotransmitters, at least. I just want to stretch a little bit. I don't quite have to pee again yet, but I'm gonna try. Just so I don't have to do it later. And then when I get back, I'm gonna talk about how drugs actually work to fuck with these different neurotransmitters. And yeah, should be fun. Should be good. Yeah, it would seem I was about right with regard to what I was gonna be able to cover here. My friend saved her friend with epinephrine because he was allergic to a wasp sting. Yeah, if you've heard the term EpiPen, the epi in that refers to epinephrine. And yeah, if you're real allergic to, you know, bees, wasps, whatever, and you go out into the wilderness and you don't carry one of those around with you, you could fucking die, depending on where that thing stings you and how allergic you are. So, you know, some people gotta carry around EpiPens if their allergies are serious enough. Okay, I'm gonna save here and take my break. Yeah. Chill. So I've been playing music from the game tonight. Well, like covers of it. Really. Am I a doctor? No. I was in a PhD program for a little bit, but I had to drop out for a number of reasons, so no. But I have a master's in neuroscience, and I'm generally interested in drugs, so that would maybe explain it. You thought it's gonna crash? Yeah. No, I alt-tabbed out. There we go. Did y'all see I played an 8-bit cover of Big Iron, and the thumbnail was this on the video. It's kind of great. I'll make it bigger. See it a little better. This is pretty great, right? I don't think I found any other 8-bit covers of the songs on the soundtrack, but I liked that one a lot. So yeah, I've got 3 more here. These were both the best ones I could find of, like, I had to make a compromise basically between, like, my favorite songs on the soundtrack and the ones I could find good covers for. So, you know, that's basically what you're hearing. Really, they kind of tended to coincide. Like, these are probably my favorite songs that you hear on the radio, for the most part. So yeah, it's mostly one and the same. Have I seen the movie? Which movie? We ready to go here? Yeah, it's the order I wanted to play those in. Yep. Johnny Guitar? No, I have not. I'm assuming that's an older movie, right? one would assume. I might want to plug in the laptop for a little bit, but I don't. I'll just do it for the break and maybe a little bit afterwards. Plug it in. It's a classic. It's a Western. No, I've not seen it. I didn't ever watch a lot of Westerns. My dad really liked them, and he would try to get me to watch them with him, but I was never that interested. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna fuck off and take a break. Make sure this is working okay before I do that. Alright. Please enjoy the covers of radio songs from this game. I got 3 of them. They're all pretty short, so I'll be back, you know, shortly. Stay tuned. More egg hunting. And possibly ending with a raid on the Legion Fort. I kind of think I want to do that, at least to see what happens. I might reload the save, but that's the field trip I want to take with Boone, so... Anyway. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music. Howdy. I've returned. How you doing? So I originally had all the, like, big band jazzy shit in one block and all of the, like, country shit in a different block, but then I was like, but that's not how they do it on the radio. They mix the two together so that you might hear one and then the other kind, like, back to back, so I decided to, like, shuffle them a little bit. Yeah, I like all of those covers a lot. I almost got out of this playthrough without playing any Ella Fitzgerald. Fuck me, that was not gonna happen, so... Fortunately, she had covered one of these songs. She also covered Blue Moon, and I do like her cover of Blue Moon, but it's definitely more, like, low-key. It would have been something I closed out the stream with, but I have another song that I'm gonna do that with, and that really wouldn't have gone anywhere else either, so I saw that she covered Something's Gotta Give, so I'm like, okay, that is more than good enough. And Nat King Cole actually has a song on the radio, but I really liked his cover of Blue Moon, so I decided to play that instead. And yeah, for the finale, I'm gonna go back to the jazzy video game covers, specifically some shit that I'd been saving for the finale for the most part. Like stuff I really, really, really like that I wanted, or that's like too serious to just throw into like a fuck around stream. Like it needed the gravity of a finale to be appropriate. That's pretty much what I've got for the excuse me, the next stream. But yeah, I had to play some songs from the fucking game, especially since I haven't been able to turn on the radio, really. Which I was doing really good on getting dinged for copyright stuff on YouTube up until the point that I played that fucking One Wing Kong song. Which, yeah, that got me claimed for One Wing Angel, unsurprisingly. I thought I was, like, talking and giggling and otherwise enough through that to keep from getting claimed. And I thought there was enough, like, fucking DK rap vocal samples in there to keep from getting claimed, but apparently not. It doesn't really matter, though. It's fine. I wasn't planning on monetizing this shit anyway. It's okay. It's mostly, like, I don't want it getting blocked anywhere. That's really the irritating thing about the copyright stuff. Sometimes it can just get your shit blocked in, like, entire countries and shit. Would suck if you were actually playing Final Fantasy VII, right? Like, what the hell? Yeah, that fight, it takes a minute. It would play for a while. Like, fuck you. I guess you're just never fucking... If you stream that, and you're actually, like, you stream for a living, you're not gonna get any money from that, I suppose. It's ridiculous. Do I want to join the Legion? Fuck no. I was planning on maybe slaughtering all of them with my boy Boone later on. I sided with the NCR, at least, superficially. Are we still on the remix here? There we go. Hey, it did the thing. I don't know what I did to actually make it cooperate with my little transition that time, but that was cool. Imelda May? Who that? No. Trying to... I mean, it's telling me here. I know if I go here and go northeast, I'm gonna find it, but yeah, I may as well do that. I definitely could have made a playlist of just, like, things that could have been on the radio in this game, certainly, but like I said, since I hadn't been able to actually play shit on the radio and you've only been able to hear it when other people are playing it, basically. Oh, man, I can't... No, there's death claws out there. I know that. I snuck by them with a stealth boy way earlier on before they were such easy pickings. And I don't want to fight them right now. I do not want to fight them right now. I know if I go this way, I will find them. So I will simply do that. So it occurred to me that I forgot to talk about cannabinoids, but that's kind of complicated. I'll just talk about that when I talk about weed, which has to be its own fucking category when I'm actually going through different classes of drugs, and I'll do that next time. Rex. I don't know if they're gonna have... Man, where did you even kill that? There's giant ones. They're more likely to have fucking eggs. So yeah, I'll talk about weed and weed-related things later. There we go.
Leo, time for shopping.
No. Rex? Rex? Y'all not have eggs? I think I was mistaking the poison gland for eggs. Cannabis and cannabis accessories. Yes, I will cover that separately. Man, I think my favorite episode of King of the Hill. I can't say that. It's too... I like too many of them, but one of my favorites is the one where Bobby learns to grow roses, and Hank takes him to what I suppose he does not realize is a head shop. And they... Yeah, wabi-sabi, yeah. Yeah, and they get a bunch of fucking... They get like a grow light and shit, and the whole time these fucking stoners selling them this shit are trying to act like none of this stuff is for what it is. Like, he saw a bong and he thought it was like an interesting flower vase, basically. Yeah, it's called Stems and Seeds, exactly. So like, fucking wholesome, gullible ass Hank Hill. It didn't even occur to him that this was indeed not a place that dealt with plants. If you follow the quest marker for this, you should get to another egg pile. Alright. Then I might have to fight those death claws. We'll see. Get him, Lily. I don't think any of them have eggs on them. Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. Eggs. I got him. Good shit. Good deal. Excellent. Excellent. Rex? Rex. Rex. Rexington, where have you gone? God damn it. Rex, what? Where in the fuck did you go, man? Where in the... Did you, like, wake back up? Jesus shit. Alright, take these back to her. No, I'm not trying to wait. Sorry, you were saying that there's a brilliant radio mod for, you think, 3 and 4, like Fallout 3 and 4, with a large collection of radiation-themed tunes, including, if you recall correctly, some of the old Connell Rad announcements? What's that? Oh, they did that for New Vegas, too. I mean, that shit would probably still get fucking claimed, more than likely. Unfortunately. Hello, son. Welcome to stream. We're collecting eggs for this crazy Fight Club lady so that we can have sex with her? I guess? This is a very, very strange quest. Very, very, very strange quest. Control of electromagnetic radiation. That's Conrad. Oh, old Cold War radio. Sounds good, question mark? Yeah, right? I guess. Again, this lady was not putting off any kind of vibe, like she was trying to get down like that, like pretty much at all. Like this is just completely out of the blue. But yeah, she was into the idea, except she wanted me to like prove my worth by bringing her eggs. She said she demanded a blood sacrifice, but then she asked for eggs. I guess that's
Welcome
proof
back,
that
stranger.
I killed the things that the eggs belonged to.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I got your eggs.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
I was planning on helping you get even deadlier creatures, but not without a raise.
You are proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness.
Yes, ma'am. Did she just give me extra shit? Sure.
Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs.
Oh boy.
This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs.
Okay.
Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Like, if we're flirting, this is totally going over my head. What the fuck, man? Yeah, this is very strange. Very fucking strange. This whole quest. What is this link? What is this gonna open?
I kind of like being a farmer.
Is it some shit that's gonna get me fucking dinged on the YouTube? I think I remember seeing fire geckos down by the lake. I guess I remember seeing them around this area, but apparently if I want the eggs, I gotta go here. I really don't have a good fast travel point near there, do I? I recall them. Oh, is this the bowerbird shit?
You like that?
What are y'all shooting? What are y'all shooting?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Okay. Yeah, the fucking... I feel like this isn't as good without the video. How long is this? Do I want to put this on the screen? I think I might. I remember it being really, really fucking funny. Just dumb as hell, but like really fucking funny. Okay, it looks like I can get there from here, so good. This is the exact level of suave your character has towards Lucy. You know what? I remember this being very funny. Like, ethology funny. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the trouble of putting that on the screen. Hold on. Mute this. Yeah. Yeah, the text-to-speech is what makes it, for sure, but I would definitely want the,
Sis.
Stop. Okay, I can't remember if I tell OBS to screen capture where it does that. Does it do that over here or over there? Let's see. Hey, alright. This is 6 minutes. This might be a little long. This might be a little long. But I mean, you'll get the point. Pretty quick. Pretty quick here. Let me pull chat over here. Yeah, William, the person I call Son, this is Son. His name used to have Son in it, but now it doesn't, and it's just more confusing. Like, everybody in this chat, like, I call
Sis,
something else.
a nice stick. I like.
Ooh, that's
stick.
loud, sorry.
Pick.
Let me smash. Please.
No, Ron. Go find Becky.
You want some fuck?
No, Ron, I don't want some
I got you blue. Hey girl. You want some tail? Flick.
Ron, your tail is small.
What? Swiggity sweetie.
Oh my god.
You want yellow. She doesn't want yellow. Blue and yellow. No.
Ron, I'm leaving.
What? No. Wait, let me smash. What does my life come to? Becky thought my tail was big. Becky used a let me smash, but Becky is smashing Ben. Ben is a hoe.
Oh my god.
Fuck this next. Fuck that. I need you, Becky. Becky, let me smash. I'ma get that bitch a stick. Bitches love sticks. Wrong stick. Need stick, got stick, Becky. I got stick, let me smash. Guys, I'm learning to jump for Becky. Help me.
Just walk. But like, up.
I can't walk up, Sophie. That's not how it works. Stupid fuck.
Bend your knees.
Fucking bending the knees. Who walks up? Aw shit, spiders. They're everywhere. Wait. Hold your beak, Sophie. Oh shit, I can do it. I'm jumping. Jump.
all zoomed in
Susan,
like that?
What? Jump. Pretty good, right guys? Go eyes.
My lady.
What?
Just go with it, Ron.
Nice guys finish last.
What the fuck? Susan, are you seeing this? He had a hat.
Why is it all
Had
zoomed
a
like that?
hat. Sophie. Look.
Why?
I'm not like the other guys.
My beak is so wet right.
Are you
continue to
picking?
be like
Where'd
that?
you go, bitch? I made you co-fef.
Okay, I suppose we got the point there. Jesus Christ. So, that burb, if I'm not mistaken, is a bowerbird. And bowerbirds, the boy bowerbirds will go and build a large, elaborate kind of fucking den. I guess it's a nest, but it's more fancy than that, and it has like decorations. Like when he was like, "You want some blue? You want some yellow?" Like they go find colorful things to decorate their bowers with. And yeah, the idea is that they're trying to attract a mate. So, God damn it. Yeah, that is what'd you say, the level of suave that my character has towards Lucy. Like, I've seen my character be more suave. This is not an example of that. At all. And it would seem it's just part of the quest, which is just wacky to me. Like, holy shit. Just so fucking strange. Becky, let me smash. Yeah, I remember watching that quite some time ago. Happy to play that. I remember Alex in particular found that very fucking funny. It's good. It's good ethology humor. Who? Okay. Glad I seen them. Y'all about to get lasered. Y'all about to get lasered. Shit. Okay, well I got one of them. Y'all decided to fucking split up like a bunch of assholes. You're gonna get cannoned. You're gonna get cannoned. Come here, cunt. Come here, cunt. Sorry, Lily. Can't aim? Where the fuck? Damn. Not doing so well in first person with this fucking thing. Like at all. Lily. Dude, get out of the...
Mama won't leave her baby.
I feel like I used to be better at aiming this. Get him! Fuck. Y'all gonna make me walk all the way around here to loot you. You cunts. Yeah, alright. I'm not picking up fucking any of this shit. It's just... Where'd I get what? This gun? I picked this up near a crashed vertibird at the southernmost point of the map, if I remember right. A bunch of robots were guarding it. And they were difficult to take down, but I think at the point in the game at which I encountered them, it was not too bad. I needed some drugs, needed some stim packs, but I got through it. Why did I open the fucking... this gun? It's very... It's kind of an eyesore on the back there. You need energy weapon skill for that? Yeah, I've got my energy weapon shit is maxed out at 100, so I should be good to use it. I think it did have a strength requirement that I struggled to meet. That's worth enough to carry around, I guess. I'm level 30. I'm at level cap now, so... It's not worth it. Those are expensive, I guess. Sure. Thermic lance. Nice. Those usually sell for some. Sure. That's it. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, I imagine my laptop's charged now, so I can keep talking about drugs, but I'm gonna wait until I get my eggs. Then I'll do it. Lily. There was another one? Is there just one? Okay. Sure. Guess it was just the one. Yeah, it kind of feels like the level cap maybe should have been a bit higher. And it maybe should have scaled, like, to accommodate that. Because I feel like I'm powerful enough to be max level. I just wish it would have taken longer for me to get here, because for a little while now, the experience that I've been getting for quests hasn't counted for anything. Not that it's really discouraged me from doing it, but regardless. Yeah, it goes up with the DLCs, so I will eventually get to a higher level, certainly, but for the moment, You can uncap the 100 skill limit? I mean, what's the point of doing that, really? There aren't any checks in the game that exceed 100, right? What difficulty level? I think I'm just on normal. I never felt compelled to drop it, really. How do I check that? I mean, I never fucked with it, so I have to imagine. Yeah, it's on normal. You guys. Oh, I can't believe I played this game for over 100 hours, not realizing I could turn that shit off. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you're fucking getting a kick out of that, fucker. Oh my god. Oh, why didn't I check? Why didn't I check? Yeah, I hate that shit. Oh, you can just turn on hardcore mode? Just in the middle of fucking around? What do you want to bet, like... I don't know what this is gonna do, but I wanna try something real quick. Hold on. Let me save real quick. I want to turn on hardcore mode for a second. If only so I can see how much all of my fucking ammo weighs me down. Because I'm carrying literally all of it. Let's try. Am I, like, immediately gonna be starving and thirsty and dying? Like, how does this work? My legs are gonna break? I mean, if this was accurate, then yeah, my legs should break. But yeah, I'm immediately gonna turn this back off because my companions could die. And this is a thought that horrifies me. So, yeah, let's turn that back off. That's fucking really funny. Damn near 1,000 pounds. Yeah, I'm good. Well, at least I discovered that I could turn off the fucking kill cam. Good deal. Unfortunately, it can't be turned off. This is your life now. I did turn it back off, right? Yeah. Don't scare me like that, motherfucker. Oh my god. No, it's fine. You're allowed to delight in my torture. That's part of the streaming experience. It's part of why I watch people stream. You'd like to see the people suffer occasionally. Could revive her with the console? I mean, honestly, I don't even want to do that. I think that's like the one thing that would prevent me from doing hardcore mode. How do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Yeah, I don't want to do no kind of fucking, like, Nuzlocke bullshit with my companions. That sounds awful. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Can I go around? Game, I swear to God, it just arbitrarily will not let me. Hate it. Alright, this is fine, it would seem. I can go around this way. This is messy. If you ever want to mess with hardcore mode without killable companions, you can just set them to essential after turning it on. Oh! I might consider doing that. So essential means that they can't die? Are there any NPCs in the game that are like that? Just like people in the world that you can't kill? Because they're like too fucking important? How do I get up there? God damn it. It's just gonna make me walk all the way around and I might not even get there. Okay. I guess that's what I'm doing. I would consider it. I mean, what's the worst thing about hardcore mode, do you think? It sounds like, yeah, a lot of obnoxious inventory management, certainly. What about the other survival stuff? Is that like a giant pain in the ass? I'm just gonna let y'all handle that. The fuck? Mr. Radical's journal. Oh boy. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha. Suit. Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying. Yellow colors. Overnight visit to Yucca Mountain. Didn't go too deep because something big moving further around down the tunnel. Rad level high even where I was. And I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go. Day 5, vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9, exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Bought glowing container for 50 measly caps. Heading for Clark Field to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah! And they are dead, it would seem, as a result of their silliness. Isotope 239 igniting agent. I have no idea what this does. New Vegas doesn't bother with quest armor. I see. Only your active companions are essential and also all children because rating sports. Yeah, I guess it probably would fuck with your ability to maintain a reasonably, you know, like... I imagine child killing immediately gets your shit labeled mature at best. Hey! I discovered a place. I wasn't really trying to, but you know, it's fine. Fallout 1 had child killing? Rex, you're very brave. You're a big, brave dog. Also, grave robbing was frowned upon, I would assume. Man, how did I get so far away from where I was trying to go? Like, seriously, how? is that? It looks like just a bottle of something. It's fine. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. This looks like higher ground, at least. Hoping it'll at least be easier to get where I'm trying to go from here. We'll see. Man, now I have to pee. I was fucking trying to over the break and I couldn't do it. God damn it. See, this just looks like another fucking dead end. Unless there's a cave up here or something. I don't know, maybe this like culminates in the eggs. Where are y'all at? Y'all have fun. I don't want to fuck with them. This looks promising. This looks promising. Bootjack Cavern? Okay, I guess that's where I need to go. The isotope thing was a possible quest item for the Repcon rocket quest. Oh, right! Was that the shit that I found in the rocket souvenirs? I think that's how I got around having to do that. Wait a minute. No fucking way. Wow, okay. I guess I'd been using that gun a lot. Are you shitting me? I had like so much. Oh, it was probably the Gatling laser, honestly. Okay, well I still got a shit ton of this. It's fucking... Wow, man. You use the souvenirs too. Yeah, I've still got like a metric fuck ton of those things. And absolutely nothing to do with them. Hello. I don't really need any of this shit. I'm good. Did I go the wrong way? God damn it. Yeah, I kind of want to know what happened to them. Do I find out what happened to them? Did they get to the fucking promised lands, or did they die out in space? I want to know. Sorry, Lily. Sorry, Lily. I shot Lily like fucking 3 times. I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. I find out next time? Okay. That's good enough for me. I just wasn't even sure I would get to find out at all. Either way. Ah, fuck. It's really not worth picking up, honestly. I'm good. Honestly, the worst thing about being on fire is that you can't see shit. Like, oh, sorry, Rex. God damn it. Hey. Cool. We got him. Ooh. Can I get in there? No, guess not. Okay. I guess that was it. Is that the whole cave? That is the whole cave. Let's get the fuck out of here. I think the last one is the Deathclaw eggs. I think that one might be next. We'll see. I've already got plenty of those. I might need one more, maybe. And I know where I can find the couple of Deathclaws. Oh yeah, this is how I get out. If she needs a dozen, I think I need one more, and I know where a few of them are, at least. Probably enough to find one. Where's the fucking... Is it this way? There we go. I have 2 more before the Deathclaws? Jesus Christ. This lady is not fucking around. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. I'm gonna do that and grab my laptop, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I am not muted anymore. Okay. Alright, so, finally, in the intro to drugs stream, now that we've covered... Why can't I type? What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Computer, what are you doing? Come on. Okay, now you're gonna let me type. Whatever. Wasn't I taking these back to Lucy now? Okay, yeah. Motorcycles. Let me just open that in a tab real quick. I'm gonna want to fuck around with that off stream, but I got it open. And that should be easy for me to go fucking around with. So seriously, 2 more? I can't even remember what other eggs I've seen. This is so fucking bizarre, man. Oh my god. Doing egg fetch quests for Fight Club lady so that I may bed her. I can't. This is so strange. Like, what are y'all up
Welcome
to
back,
down
stranger.
here? I still don't fully understand it. Like, why the fighting arena? Why do you sound so, like, culty? What is your deal?
Do you have good news for the Thorn? Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us.
What are you
Here's a compensation
talking
for your
about?
service. I trust that we're in agreement over it. You are a match to my elite, but don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Mm-hmm. And what the fuck could possibly be next?
The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to
Night
collect one of
Stalker
its
eggs.
deadliest creatures.
I have a couple of those.
Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly
I don't
rewarded.
think I got 12 though. So I might as well just
Night
go to the
Stalkers are
stash.
amongst the most fearsome beasts you'll ever face. They're also hard to find, but I know of a nest at a cave near Bitter Springs. Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Holy shit. Okay. So, having talked about, generally speaking, what a drug is, and having talked about the neurotransmitters and what they generally do, how do drugs go about accomplishing fucking around with these things? Well, there's a number of ways. I think there's like 8-ish distinct ones, if you're counting all of them. There's not really too much of a point in getting into the nitty-gritty specifics, though, unless you're, like, taking a class on this shit, really. But, the best way to start here is by explaining how things bind to any given receptor. So, it's maybe best, at least in the abstract, to conceptualize it as kind of a lock and key situation, wherein the receptor is the lock and the thing that activates it is a key. But it's not that simple. It's more like when something that could bind potentially to any given receptor encounters it, which all of this shit is just like floating around in your head. It's all, you know, when neurotransmitters are released into the synapse, they float by way of diffusion, basically, to the other side. And they, like, bump into different receptors, and depending on their, like, electrochemical affinity for any given receptor, they have a higher probability of binding to it when they encounter it. So it's a probability thing. It's not so much if this particular thing, be it a neurotransmitter or a drug, encounters a receptor, it is going to bind to it if it can. That's not the case. Like, depending on the angle it hits it at, and again, how likely it is to... Okay, you could just pick up eggs. I maybe just need to do that. Like I said, I have a few of those in Novak. I held on to them for whatever reason. So yeah, kind of a lock and key thing, but again, you know, it's all just matter bumping around in your head. It's not as simple as a lock and key, really. But, you know, you can think about it like that. If something binds to a given receptor sufficiently to activate it, and it binds to it such that that is what it does, because that's not always the point with something binding to a receptor. Sometimes particular drugs will bind to a receptor in a way that blocks other things from getting to it. So kind of, it's like a key that you can put into a lock, but you can't actually turn it, you know? That has like an antagonistic effect on whatever given neurotransmitter you're fucking with. What am I doing here? There. Speaking of which, I have to introduce at least a little bit of jargon here, because it's useful. So if a particular drug increases the activity very hard, that's like 100, right? Yeah, I can't. That sucks. What do you want to bet there's something real good in there? What do you want to bet there's something real good in there? Like, what do you want to bet? Like, what's that gun? What's that fucking gun? I bet it's good. No, I'm not gonna fucking hack my dumb ass into there. I was the one who decided not to put a bunch of points into lockpick. I'm happy being able to pick the hard ones. I don't need to pick the very hard ones. Tilde, click door, unlock. You can reload after. Oh, you're terrible. Terrible. Ah, fuck. Oh, I honestly wouldn't be okay with that either, because half the reason I want to fucking do it is like that's the reward. Who's collecting ears? You know what? Sure, NCR? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I'd talk to the person collecting ears. Whoa, shit. Shit. Lily. Lily. Egg. I can't remember which ash pile or otherwise was the fucking... The thing is, if I get to the end of this thing, I'm gonna find a whole pile of eggs, so I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Is that it? Oh, here we go. Good shit. We got it. We got it. Oh, sorry, I was fixing to tell y'all some new words. So... I just used one of them, antagonist. So if a drug is doing something that inhibits, in whatever way, a particular neurotransmitter from, like, binding or being taken back up again or something along those lines, well, I guess, well, no, if it inhibits reuptake, then that ends up being an agonist effect. That's the other word. So, let me pick this shit up first. So, depending on whether or not the end result is an increase or decrease in the amount of activity that neurotransmitter is engaging in, that is what determines whether or not something is an antagonist or an agonist. An agonist is something that boosts the activity of it in one way or another, and an antagonist is something that diminishes it somehow. But you have to think through the whole process in order to determine what's happening there. Like, for example, if you're preventing a neurotransmitter from being taken back up into the cell after it's released, the ultimate effect of that is an agonist, because it's keeping the neurotransmitter in mantle armor? I don't see how that's terribly interesting. Service rifle? I'm alright. Yeah, so if you're prohibiting reuptake, like that process of taking the neurotransmitter back up into the cell because it's too expensive to just go breaking them down and remaking them all the time, as is the case with most neurotransmitters that aren't acetylcholine. It says I can go back there further, but not seeing how. Can I go up? What fucking gives? Yeah, preventing reuptake leaves more of that neurotransmitter in the synapse so it can go and rebind to shit. If it can. Rex. Rex. Rex, how do I get up there? Rex, tell me. Honestly, I don't really give a shit. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to get up there. I'm fine. I'm interested, but it's okay. I'll live. I'll just fucking get out of here. I am curious about what's behind that fucking gate, but yeah, I can't say, you know, other than the entertainment value, I guess, I can't really say I like the whole ash pile, goo pile thing. It is funny, but beyond that, it's sort of irritating not knowing what you killed. It's led to some confusion before. Do I have to just go back, like, okay. So, yeah, explaining this further kind of requires you to go into cell biology mechanisms and for you to generally know how neurons go about doing things, and it's really, like I said, unless you're taking a class on it or something, not terribly necessary to do that. Is this where I needed to go if I wanted to? Yeah, this is up here, but how would I get over there? Like, what is back there, you know? I don't know. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Yeah, it's without explaining a shit lot of cell biology. Basically, depending on what a drug does, how it affects the cellular mechanisms or whatever of any given neurotransmitter, it's either an agonist or an antagonist for that neurotransmitter, meaning it either boosts its activity or diminishes it. Where's she at? So I'll give you some examples just so you understand how complicated it is. Though the reuptake thing is like, that's already kind of a... You sort of got to twist it around in your head to determine that that's actually an agonist effect rather than an antagonist effect. Like, you just, yeah, you have to know how the fucking cell works and how the whole binding thing works to some extent. So something else that can get fucked with are like, there's different enzymes that either break neurotransmitters down or cause them to be formed or do something else essential. You can fuck with those enzymes to either produce antagonistic or agonistic
Welcome back, stranger.
effects. Like, I think MAOIs are like this. So MAO is, I didn't look this up. Monoamine oxidase, I'm pretty sure. And it's responsible for, again, I did not look this up, so sorry if I'm wrong. William can maybe fact check me. MAO is responsible for breaking down monoamine transmitters, which describes several of the ones that we talked about. I can't remember which off the top of my head, but several. So when you go inhibiting that, the I is for inhibiting there. It's a monoamine oxidase inhibitor. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If you go fucking with that, the cell can't break down any of those monoamine neurotransmitters, so they stay formed for longer, and thus you end up having an agonist effect on all of those neurotransmitters. And depending on what else you're doing or what you combine it with, like you may have seen like warnings for if you take MAOIs, you can't do this or you can't do that, can't take this, etc. You have to be careful about what else you do or take when you're on an MAOI, because you're not breaking down any of those monoamine neurotransmitters that you normally would. So, you know, those are usually not prescribed to people.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Unless other safer drugs fail them. But regardless, they do still get prescribed.
Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Excuse me. Okay, I was right. It's monoamine oxidase.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives
I'm
by the
getting money out of
justice
this.
that honor
It's kinda
and
nice.
strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum.
Thanks, lady. So yeah, what are the monoamine neurotransmitters? I'm pretty sure it's dopamine. Trying to find. This is shit I used to know off the top of my head, and it would have looked it up before I did the second half of this, but I realized fairly early into the day that I was not going to be able to do all that. The serotonin, I think, is also a monoamine neurotransmitter. Hold on. Yeah, dopamine, norepinephrine, and serotonin are all monoamine neurotransmitters. So that's a lot. Like, just preventing all of those things from being broken down at all, that's gonna fuck with you a good bit and make you relatively unable to do other shit. Like, if you're on an MAOI and you take any other drug that would, generally speaking, increase the amount of dopamine, norepinephrine, or serotonin going on in your head or boost their activity, it's gonna potentiate with the MAOI and cause, more than likely, like a bigger effect, something that's larger than the sum of its parts in like a dangerous way. So you have to be really careful when you're on something like that. But most psychiatric drugs aren't that extreme. Like an MAOI is very much like, I think I've likened a lot of psychiatric drugs to hitting a nail with a sledgehammer. An MAOI is a very good example of that. It is very blunt. Like, that is a real zoomed out kind of effect when you're preventing the breakdown of like an entire family of neurotransmitter, basically. That's a lot. That's a lot. This is like a you know, close to last line of defense for somebody with treatment-resistant depression. Like, if nothing else
I'm
is
asking
working.
our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs.
Oh,
I'd be impressed by whoever
fuck
returns
you.
with such a prize.
Oh, god damn it.
Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive. Try looking near the Red Rocks canyons.
Cunt.
The crowd loves your bravery.
I'm sure.
So long, stranger.
I'm sure. Man. Didn't you make a joke about how I was gonna love the penultimate egg quest? Fucking god damn it, I hate these things. Fucking Christ. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. At least I am, like, filled to the tits with anti-venom, I believe. I have a shit lot of it. I need to heal, though. Don't I have, like, a metric shit ton of anti-venom? Yeah, I have a lot, so that's good. We should be set. Because that's really what gets you. It's the fucking poison. It is terrible. It is fucking terrible. Yeah, that's pretty much a lot of what happens there with drugs. They're basically fucking with different cell mechanisms in one way or another to either enhance the activity or diminish the activity of any given neurotransmitter and what it's doing and the messages it can send and how many times it can send them and how they get broken down or how they get taken back up into the cell, yada yada, all of that. And like I said, without going, you know, real deep into cell biology, I can't really explain them all in detail, but it's also just not that important. Wow, that is way the fuck out there. How do I even get there? Holy shit, man. Okay, I guess I'll go here? That's probably the best course of action. I need to fucking sleep somewhere. Drop some shit off anyway. Or I think I need to sell some stuff. More than likely. Let's see if Dinosaur Guy in the gift shop can buy any of my shit. You followed me? Thank you. Appreciate it. One step closer to affiliate status. I had that on my other account. Just barely, but...
Welcome. Come on in.
Hi.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
I think I need like,
Sure thing. Have a look.
50 followers or something like that, and I don't even kind of have that many at the moment. Oh, he don't have a lot. He can't buy much. He can buy a little bit, though. I don't think... Yeah, that's too much. No. I could use that one to fix that one and overall sell it for more, probably. I'll do that. Can you? No, it's too much. That's pretty much all you can buy. That's pretty much all you can buy. I'm pushing it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You got any duct tape? No. Got any wrenches? Yeah! Take that too. Honestly, the duct tape has been the harder thing to find, to be honest.
Come back soon now.
Is my YouTube channel dead? No, my YouTube, well, no, it's not. It's been sleeping for a while, but I would like to put up a new video in the not too distant future. I have most of the script written. It's just kind of a matter of getting the nerve up to get in front of a camera again, which has always been my least favorite part of making YouTube videos. I don't know, part of me enjoys it in a way that I feel like I could learn to like it, but it's still just very, very stressful. I don't need any of these right now. I'll strap up with all of that shit later. Egg. I have extra eggs that I don't need now. How many of those did I have? I don't think I had 12, certainly. I had like 4. That's not that many. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I was just gonna sell those. I'll raid my fucking Foot Locker and sell some shit that I don't need later, but not at the moment. Oh, I need to sell this. I need to sell this. It's too heavy. Get that out of the way. All right, and sleep. What's 7 Days to Die? What's that game? Yeah, I want to make a video about oxytocin. Been planning to do that for a while. Should be pretty good once I can get around to it. I still don't see people talking about that shit, right? It's real obnoxious. Which, oxytocin it's a hormone, but it also functions as a neurotransmitter in a number of ways. It's really one of the main reasons why I said it's difficult to say what a neurotransmitter is. I would argue it has to be created within you. Like, things that come from external sources are not neurotransmitters. They have to be something generated by your own brain. I think that's what separates them from drugs, really. Because otherwise there's not really a dividing line there if it's not, like, endogenous. That means you make it inside you. Like, genus, endogenous. I think that's the first time a fucking, like, a technical word slipped out that I had to explain. I was doing pretty good up until that point. Yeah, a lot of the time when I'm, like, pausing and seemingly trying to think of how I want to say something, it kind of sounds like I'm a dumbass, like, trying to explain something that I barely understand, but it's actually the other way around. Like, I understand it really, really well, and I'm trying to, like, on the fly, for the most part, sort of simplify that into more, you know, layperson language so that y'all can understand it. But if you didn't know that I knew a lot about it, it would probably just sound like some dummy who barely knows what they're talking about trying to explain it, but I assure you it is the opposite for the most part. I mean, I guess occasionally I am a dumbass trying to explain something, but I try to be forthright about when I don't know about some shit. And usually when I don't know about some shit, I'm not one to go trying to explain it like I fucking have the right to do that. Anyway. Man, I don't want to fuck... If I'd have known I was gonna have to fight a bunch of goddamn cazadors, I don't know if I'd have been all about this. To be honest. I guess, like,
Welcome, sir.
I already
or
had
madam.
the Deathclaw eggs. Like, I almost have a dozen Deathclaw eggs.
I am ready to process our transaction.
They sell the fucking thermic lance, at least. Oh, he's got all of his money back. I could sell him more. Yeah. Shit is expensive and heavy. Please take it. I don't... It's just shit I don't use, really. That. And... Oh, I meant to fix that. Well, I could sell that. The hunting revolver. And that. Okay.
Come back
Honestly,
and see
I
us
don't even
again
know why
soon.
I'm like splitting hairs like this anymore. I don't even have anything to spend money on. Like, I guess I can look that up, see if there's anything I can fucking spend money on in this game. But I think I might be out of stuff to spend money on. I think I'm at that point in the RPG where money is no object.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Which,
I
like,
am ready to process our transaction.
that always seems to happen. I really can't think of a game where at some point, if you play it long enough, money is just, it's more than you know what to do with. I feel like I really just recently got there with this game, though. Like, I've not been sitting at that point for a while or anything. Like, it kind of just happened. Wait, how much did you have? You know what? Whatever. It's probably diminishing the bonus I got from fixing it before I sold it, but I don't want to go somewhere else to fucking sell more shit, so whatever. Just
come back and see us again soon.
Have it for a discount, I guess. I do want to try and... Oh man, I forgot to sell this. Ah, I'm right here. I do need to get some more,
do you wish to purchase something?
Weapon ammo.
I am ready to process our transaction.
I unfortunately killed the Van Graffs, who were probably my best source for that sort of thing. Oh right, he can't buy anything. Whatever, I don't care. Just take it off my hands, get it out of my inventory. I don't give a shit.
Come back and see us again soon.
Just buy stim packs and super stim packs? Well, I try not to use the super stim packs because they put a shitty debuff on you that I do not like. You know what? Let me go get my shit repaired. Right quick. See how much that's gonna cost me. I'm sure that'll put a dent in my shit. Now, wait, I still have weapon repair kits. I don't have to do this. Necessarily. I mean, okay, it's probably worth it for the plasma caster. Because that stands to be repaired more. That seems to take more damage per shot than the other guns, it would seem. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only worth it for that one. This one's so cheap to fix anyway that I really don't want to use the shit on that. Yeah, I have a lot of stim packs. I'm sure that's more than I'm ever gonna need. I don't use these, really, for the most part. Oh, he kept the hat and the armor.
You need something repaired or something?
You look good, man.
You got the caps, I got the skills.
See, if I want to repair all of my shit right now, it's gonna cost me 10K. That's bonkers. That's a lot. So I guess maybe I don't have as much money as I think I do, and I shouldn't get so cocky about it. I don't know. Like, this little field trip to the fucking Legion fort is gonna be quite fucking expensive. I'll just fix... No, I'm not fixing that. Because I'm just gonna use that until it's out of ammo, and then I'm gonna fucking sell it, probably, I guess. Because you can't do anything with it. I'm pretty sure you... Like, I'm gonna check and make sure that I can't make ammo for it. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure no. I like the Johnny Guitar song. Really, a lot of the songs that I like on the radio are a little too slow to be playing anywhere but like maybe the very start or the very end of the stream, at least for how I generally like to do things. I usually like to keep the energy up unless I'm doing an intro or doing an outro, so yeah. The one I'm playing at the end is, it's something I referenced fucking hours and hours and hours ago. This particular cover of this particular song, and I really wanted to play it. I don't want to ruin it. It's yeah, better if you're not expecting it. Yeah, I still have a lot of money, and that fucking implant is only like 12 grand. Like, it's not that much. That's still a lot of money that I don't, like... Even if I go to the Legion and get my entire ass beat, yeah, I'm not gonna be that bad off. I think but the next time I play this, I'm gonna max out repair skill. That sounds fun. I want to do more, like... Excuse me, like repair and survival and lockpick. Those three, I think. So at this point, I have a lot of microfusion cells, but the guns that are really heavy on the ammo for my energy weapons are actually using the electron charge packs, it would seem. Like the Gatling laser and this guy. And this one, they all use those. So I reckon I probably need more of those rather than the microfusion cells. Let me see how many energy cells I have. I need to try and buy more. Oh, I know. I'm gonna go to the fucking... The cons have a... like... a safe house over there. They'll sell me some energy ammo, pretty sure. It's very economic for your backpack space. You instantly repair as much as you can instead of carrying all the broken crap. I mean, I usually do that anyway. Now, how do I... Oh, you just select it. Is that how this works? Do you just, like, select it to equip it? Basically, with any given gun that you have? I'm pretty sure that's how it works, isn't it? Fuck me. Yeah, I don't have anything that uses energy cells. So I think I'm just gonna convert those into electron charge packs. Yeah. There's a limit for your skill, and at some point you won't fix it above a certain condition level. Oh yeah, that's true. Although it would seem that that was not the case with the weapon repair kits, which I guess is a way around that, but that also involves more work, so I guess that's maybe how you account for it. Do that one more time. What's that put me at? Like, I got a lot of those. I feel like I can convert some of those into these and be alright, probably. And I can always convert them back if I feel like I maybe shouldn't have done that. Wait, no. Did I just convert it into it and then convert it back? No, I want to do that. Fuck. Yes. There we go. Okay, what's that look like now? Alright, that's good. That's better. I gotta go fuck with the cons anyway, so... I guess this is how you do that. You just tell it to use a different ammo. I mean, well, now I know, at least. Right, Cazadors. Oh, God. Kill me. I'm gonna go here and take the long way so I can go to the safe house. God damn it. I'm not... You know, honestly, sure. Got any eggs? Probably not. Put this away. What does this use? Okay, it does use those. This is fine. This is okay. This will work. Where was that safe house? I think it's like somewhere over here, if I recall correctly. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I hate Cazadors. I hate Cazadors very much. I don't really do a lot of crafting in this game, though. I didn't even know you could make weapons. That's kind of cool. Is that some repair shit? Yeah, that's one reason to do that. For sure. What are up with those ramen just like bugging out? Chill. No, it's more this away.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone.
Lily, are you enjoying the egg hunt? You precious woman? Oh my goodness. I feel like I should tell her to wait outside when I actually turn it in. You know, like the last one. Just so she doesn't have to see what this was leading up to. Because I'm so ashamed. Holy shit, man. I'm pretty sure it's over here. It's like a basement. Yeah. Yeah, they usually have a little bit of energy ammo to sell me.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Yes,
Interested?
ma'am.
Take a look.
Let's see. Let's see what you got. What's that shit Boone was using? I think it's 5.56 millimeter rounds. I'm gonna make sure before I go buying all these up. He's gonna need a lot of ammo for that fucking Legion field trip I want to take here in a little bit. I'm looking up the gun here, seeing what ammo it takes. I'm pretty sure this is it, but I want to be absolutely fucking sure. Companions are useless when you gotta do conga line in narrow passages like caves. Yeah, that's probably my least favorite thing about having Lily as a companion. Like, she is very big. it is really, really difficult to shoot things when she is attacking them. You have to really, like, try and get around her in a big way. I'm starting to lose my voice, but fortunately I think I said about all I wanted to about drugs, at least for the moment. Did anyone have any questions? Again, I'm gonna talk more about this another time. Maybe my first Majora's Mask stream, because that just sounds like a fun thing to talk about. Over starting that game again. It's pretty trippy, especially in spots. It's certainly one of the weirder Zeldas. Perhaps the weirdest Zelda? I suppose Twilight Princess gave it a run for its money in spots, but I think overall it's probably the weirdest Zelda, at least that I've played. Isn't that? Okay, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is the armor, the ammo type? Yeah, it's these. It's these. More like conclusions rather than questions. Yeah, if you got any thoughts, I'll hear you out. Let me know. I'm interested. I don't want shitty. Like these are shittier, right? I don't want the shitty ones. Don't give me the shitty ones. I mean, I'll take these because I can recycle them. Yeah. Yeah. You mentioned before, but I probably missed them. I probably did. I can convert these, so I'll buy them. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't always see everything in chat. I don't mean to ignore people. It's just, it's hard to do this. Like, play the game and talk and try to sound interesting and not like too much of an idiot. Trying to be funny and trying to keep up with chat, especially if I'm trying to talk about something specific. Like, this is the first time I tried to do that in a while, and I definitely, it felt like a struggle. I don't know if it sounded like it was the struggle that it was, but it was, yeah, I need to get back into doing that before I'm gonna be all that good at it, I think. Ooh. Zap glove. Oh, it's really only good against robots for the most part. I do need to get a weapon for Veronica. Something better than what she's got. That's another thing I'm hoping to do tonight. Or I might end up doing it next time if it gets too late. You were saying the drugs don't serve you well? And you stay away from even weed? Oh, okay. Well, I can't say I understand that myself. I rather like a weed among other things. But, I mean, that's a lot of the reason I know so much about drugs, because I'm interested in them in both a hands-off and hands-on kind of sense. So, I like to know what I'm taking. I don't think I would be as comfortable taking any given sort of drug if I didn't know how it worked. No, I'm not saying I need a whole ass master's in neuroscience to be comfortable with taking drugs. But like Alex, for example, he knows enough about this, for the purposes of his hobbies, despite being a software engineer. I would probably be at that level with it, I think. Like, I just want to understand, generally speaking, what's happening, what I'm taking, in what manner is it dangerous, if it is, all of that. I don't need any stim packs. I'm good. Alright. That was good. That was productive. Good shit. I'll take it. Oh, y'all could buy some stuff off of me. I don't think I have anything for you to buy. I guess I'll make sure, just 'cause you can. If I need you to. I think I sold everything that I needed to. Honestly, like, I really don't need these to the point where I'm considering selling them, but I'm not really that hard up for money as of now, so I'm not going to. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Thanks.
Bye.
Saying you could use weed just for an experiment while having sex? Yeah, I definitely can recommend that. For sure. Have you ever tried cannabis at all? Like, do you know how you respond to it at all? Because you're definitely gonna want to know that prior to getting too far into it. Should I look up how to get up there? Because I feel like wandering into this canyon is not what I need to do. I feel like it's more like that away. But I really don't know. Like, I kind of thought it was that way, because I hadn't really been back that way. I think that's probably where I need to go. I'm gonna try that way first. That's why you stay away from it. Weed caused panic mode and you couldn't breathe. I see. Well, that is shitty. That is indeed shitty. You think there's anything down there? Let me put on my rebreather right quick. Yeah, I've encountered a number of people who had like one kind of bad panic experience with weed and it really put them off of it. That happened to Nick, actually. That's usually some business I don't blast on the internet of his, but yeah, that's... I personally saw his and I had to like keep him chill through it. And it gave me a very visceral understanding of why that experience would turn someone off of weed. It seemed traumatic, honestly. So, yeah, I can totally understand if weed, for whatever reason, made you think you were gonna die for a few minutes. Like, really convinced you of that. And somebody had to, like, hold you and tell you that that was not going to happen. That sounds terrible. If I had ever had a response to weed like that, I would probably not like it so much. Certainly. But I've definitely been too high before, but never in a way that caused panic. Like full-blown panic. But yeah, having seen that, I totally get why someone would not want to weed after doing that. I don't know there's anything in here, by the way. I'm just fucking looking around to do it. It would seem not, and also it's irradiated, so let's just get the fuck out of here. Every weed fanboy just says you had bad quality weed. No, if anything, the really nice stuff is more likely to cause a reaction like that. Bad weed is not very potent. that's kind of why it's bad. So, oh, there's some mantises. I could have used y'all earlier. Where the fuck were you? Yeah, I feel like I gotta go back here. I don't know why. We'll try it out. You had DXM? A bad trip. What is it? That's the shit in cough suppressant, like cough syrup. What's it? Dextromethorphan, I think? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's... If you're trying to trip, there's way better ways to do that. For sure. I don't recommend robo-tripping or whatever you want to call that. There's better ways. Better ways to trip. Also better ways for... What is that sound? What is that? Okay, am I poisoned? What is... Why? Yes, okay. Jesus, that is so jarring. When did I encounter a cazador? Did that just happen and I fucking missed it? I think I am going the right way, by the way. I think. This seems to be getting farther away. Man, I am still so far away from this. Would it have been easier to just leave Jacobstown and go around? Like, can I even get there from here? Oh, man. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. You got it from a pharmacy and think it's a dirty drug. It's certainly yeah, it's a messy way to try and get high. Certainly. I've never... I've taken cough syrup and not at even close to levels that would be considered psychoactive like that. You gotta take a lot of that shit to get there. So, no, I have not done that. God, I hate these goddamn things. You don't know if you'd have made it if you weren't fat enough, which kind of saved your ass from the hospital? It's possible. I don't know how weight dependent that one is. Yeah, some drugs are more so than others. I can't remember enough about how DXM works. I thought it was like a central nervous system thing, specifically. So I don't know if being overweight would have affected you that much, one way or the other. But I'm glad you're okay.
Leo, I think we're in very big trouble.
You took like a whole box, like 30 pills? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's about what you gotta do to get there, unfortunately. Like I said, there's better ways to trip and or dissociate. I've heard it's kind of both-ish. Okay. What? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? How in the fuck? Is that the cave? Is that a cave? I don't even... I'm gonna fucking save. Lucky the pharmacy didn't have what you wanted. You wanted something twice as strong or more. That maybe could have killed you, yeah. I don't know by what means. I mean, it is like, it's a central nervous system depressant, isn't it? Let me fucking look that up. DXM's kind of weird. Yeah, it's more of a dissociative than a psychedelic, really. But I don't know the, hold on. So the way a drug works at the cell level to fuck with any given neurotransmitter or whatnot, those are called, the pharmacodynamics of any given drug. And that's what you're looking for when you want to know how a fucking drug works. If you're a neuroscience person and you're looking up a drug on Wikipedia, which is generally speaking a really good way to learn about drugs. Wikipedia has extremely accurate and a lot of information about drugs. It's very well kept. If you're just trying to look something up real quick, you really can't beat Wikipedia for drug information. It's yeah, one of the best things on the internet for that. Okay, yeah, it's an NMDA antagonist, which, if you recall from earlier in the stream, that prevents glutamate from binding to it, and it's also what ketamine and PCP do, the dissociatives. So, yeah. It's more of a dissociative than a hallucinogen or a psychedelic, even though people tend to call it like tripping on cough syrup. It's really not so much tripping. I mean, unless you want to call dissociating tripping, I guess. I feel like they're pretty distinct things. Yeah, it calls it a dissociative hallucinogen. I don't even really know what that means. I don't know. I do not have an interest in doing this. Certainly. It also blocks reuptake of serotonin and norepinephrine. I mean, blocking serotonin could definitely lead to some psychedelic shit. Certainly. It's also fucking with some other things. Okay, it's fucking with serotonin in 2 different ways, actually, so I guess that's what produces the psychedelic effects. That's interesting. Anyway, so yeah, it's a mostly dissociative kind of psychedelic sort of thing. You had a loop trip. At first, visions were pleasant, and imagine I used Fallout music, then it became a nightmare. Yeah, that's the thing about trips. They can be great, and then suddenly very not great. And then, you know, sometimes go back to great. That's why they call it a trip, I suppose. How do I fucking get up there? Can I go up like that? I just saved, so let's find out, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I could have climbed up there. See, the game just kind of arbitrarily decides when it's gonna let you go up hills this steep. I assumed I couldn't do that. Like... Oh my god. Yup. Like, stay still, you fuck ass. God, they're still just so awful. Jesus, fuck. I have a ton of this shit. Just, yeah, all of it. I got like 30 fucking bottles in storage. It's fine. See, like, I can't believe I could go up that hill. If game had not indicated to me that I probably could do that. Oh, right. Anti-venom. Anyway, I was in the middle of a thought. So, because trips do tend to have that problem, I mean, I don't really consider it a problem, to be honest, because I've learned a lot from negative trips, really, or negative aspects of otherwise good trips. I feel like you can get something out of that. But regardless, people will combine... God, I hate these things. Stop. Yep, Woozy! Fuck, let me just finish this thought before I keep fighting goddamn Cazadors. People will often combine different psychedelics with MDMA in order to protect against having any kind of bad trip experiences, because it's all about like your mindset, and if your mind is somehow for one reason or another not really permitted to wander to a negative place, like when you're rolling, for example, when you've taken MDMA, it kind of, yeah, it prevents you from getting into shitty thought loops or otherwise that would lead to a bad trip. And it's pretty much impossible to be in a bad mood on MDMA. It's kind of, it sort of makes you happy in a special kind of way. So, yeah, if you've heard of like anything flipping, like candy flipping, for example, that's when you take LSD and MDMA at the same time, or usually like staggered a little bit because they have different, they last for different amounts of time. So usually you would take the LSD and then the MDMA because it doesn't last as long. You want the LSD to be working by the time the MDMA starts working, so yeah. Like stagger them by like a few hours. But yeah, that's real good shit. I've done that at least once, maybe twice. I can't quite remember. I definitely remember the first time, for sure, but I can't quite remember if I did that twice. There's also honey flipping, that's 2CB and MDMA. That's probably my favorite so far. LSD has a habit of making me paranoid every time I've taken it, which honestly, it's really the only drug I've ever taken that's done that. Which is surprising. It's, yeah, the only psychedelic that's ever done that, only other drug of any kind that's ever really made me meaningfully paranoid. Which I'm grateful for, because it would seem a lot of folks struggle with that when they're taking various certain drugs, but I'm not, generally speaking, a very paranoid person, which you'd think I would be at this point with all the stalker problems I've had, but I don't know. It would seem I've dealt with it in a manner that has made me not paranoid, fortunately. I should probably just... Am I poisoned? No, not at this exact moment. God damn it. You're a little woozy. I know. Thank you. Please! God, I hate these fucking things. Yeah, I know a lot of people who really like acid. They really don't have any negative effects with it. But yeah, it's the only drug I've ever taken that's really made me meaningfully paranoid in a way that I couldn't talk myself down from. I think I very easily at this point in my life could have become a very paranoid person, and it probably would have been justified, honestly, but I don't know. I just managed to process that differently in a way that has, I think, preserved my mental health. You know, as much as I can, anyway. I just looked at my notes again for the first time in a little bit, trying to make sure I said everything I wanted to say. I mean, pretty much, basically, drugs work by doing something to somehow modify or, I mean, yeah, modify how much activity any given neurotransmitter is engaging in at any point. Or, okay, I'm really close now, right? Okay, good. Or by just mimicking the neurotransmitter such that it acts in the same way as it would. Jesus Christ! Fuck y'all! Fuck you! God! I am literally at level cap. Literally. Okay, yes, I am very poisoned. Thank you so much. God, fuck these things. How are they somehow worse than Deathclaws? Is it the poison? I don't know what makes them just so acutely obnoxious to me. Maybe the fact that they're like bugs, but they're awful? Like, usually the fucking bug enemies, especially if you encounter them this early in a game, are not scary. Like, there's even, like, other bug enemies that you encounter early in the game that aren't scary like these. Like, at all. And, yeah, they just, like, I am seriously almost at level cap, and I'm still getting my ass beat by these things. Or I am at level cap, and I'm getting my ass, I've almost beaten the game, and I'm getting my ass beat by these things. I don't even, yeah, sure. Oh, hey. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna sell for much. I should probably repair that a little bit and then sell it. I don't know. Worst drug and addiction ever? Love. Yeah, I mean, I could talk about that, actually. So there's some overlap with, like, the lovey-dovey kind of love feelings that you experience when you're first with a person. And a drug, because you do eventually develop something of a tolerance to that. And it manifests in humans in something called the 7-year itch. And it's essentially when those lovey-dovey feelings for largely like neurochemical and otherwise reasons start to wear off in one way or another. Which, yeah, I've experienced that, certainly. It doesn't mean you don't love the person anymore, certainly. It certainly feels different. But yeah, I've been married for 15 years, so. Egg. I'm not picking up any fucking extra eggs. I really don't even need to be walking back here. How did love almost kill you? I mean, I guess you wouldn't have shared that if you didn't want to tell me. Where is this going? The fuck is back here? Can I go up there? I really doubt that. That looks like a wall, but then again, game just let me climb a wall that looked just like this. Okay, guess not. The reason it's 7 years-ish, by the way, is because that's about how long it takes for a human child to become, you know, relatively self-sufficient. So it's like adaptive thing. Like, it's better off for the kid if the parents of it can stay ready and willing to protect and otherwise take care of it. Until it can, to some extent, do that for itself. So that's why. Now, I'm sure it's difficult to imagine a 7-year-old kid really taking care of themselves, but, you know, we're talking about in the most basic sense. Like, they can walk, they can talk, they can get around and do various things, you know. Honestly, this probably would have been easier if I fucking just went to Jacobstown and walked around here. I feel like that would have been better. Alright, let's stop killing goddamn cazadors. I hate them so much.
Watch out!
Lily, what do you...
Be happy.
I think I was in the middle of a thought with the drugs, but got distracted with the cazadors. Let's just... If I have anything more to say about that shit, I'll just say it next time. At least to fucking recap before I talk about drugs further. Like different kinds of drugs.
Howdy.
Oh, I think I was saying, like... drugs are capable of mimicking neurotransmitters, either for the purposes of activating the cell like they would, or for the purposes of fitting into that receptor and not activating it to prevent something that would activate it from binding to it. So just because something binds with a receptor does not mean that it's going to activate it. Like I said, it's like putting a key in a lock, but you can't turn it. That's what a lot of like direct antagonists of any given neurotransmitter will do. They'll just bind to the receptor and prevent anything else that could possibly activate it from binding to it, and thus generating an antagonistic effect rather than an agonist effect. So, yeah. Hopefully that's making some sense. Usually if you were learning about this in a class, you would have visuals, but that's part of why I'm not getting into the details too much. It's just... The point of it really is that drugs have a lot of different ways of modifying how these neurotransmitters act in your brain, and that's how they produce the effects that they do. And it's not super necessary that you know every given kind, but, you know, fucking with how the receptors work, fucking with whether things can bind to the receptors, fucking with the enzymes that either create or destroy the neurotransmitter, fucking with how it's released or taken back up into the cell. Yeah. It's a lot of shit. So, broadly speaking, you can describe any drug as like an whatever neurotransmitter agonist or antagonist, depending on what it's doing, but the actual mechanism of action is going to be more along the lines of it's inhibiting this enzyme, or it's preventing reuptake, or it's fucking with receptors somehow. But the ultimate effect, whether or not it's increasing or decreasing the activity of the thing, that's what makes it either an agonist or an antagonist. Anyway, I'm starting to lose my voice, so I'm gonna stop talking so much. Again, if I, want to say anything more about it...
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
I can do that next time.
Good work,
I got your
stranger.
goddamn Cazador
The Thorn
eggs.
will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us.
Have
Here's
fun.
a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
There's nothing worse than Cazadors in the wasteland. Fact. Fact. Great deeds deserve great rewards.
You are a match to my elite. But don't congratulate yourself so profusely just yet. Still, Your valor deserves recognition, and I shall honor it.
Thanks, lady. Okay, I can't believe this is such a strange quest. I was not expecting to do this, to be honest. But the only thing I had left on my list here was, raiding the fucking Legion fort with Boone. And I've still got energy to do that after this, so that's fine.
This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect.
Oh boy.
Death Claws are our most precious and our most feared contenders.
I bet.
I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally.
Like, I might
Quarry
not
Junction
even
is
need to
overrun
fucking
with Death
do
Claws.
that.
But you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site.
Sure.
I've come to expect nothing less from you, brave stranger.
Now, if it's a dozen of any given egg, I can just go kill a Deathclaw and have enough eggs. Provided said Deathclaw that I kill drops eggs. So I don't even know if I want to go to this fucking nest that she's talking about, to be honest. She gives me like 2 options here. I just went there. I just went there. Man, I'm just gonna go to the fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna go there and go kill those Deathclaws that I know are right around the goddamn corner. And hope that'll be enough. Because I know I have like 11 in Novak. I'm pretty sure. Put on a scarier gun for these fucking things. Or what's the other one? Use? What's this thing use? Yeah, let's do that instead. I don't know, it's kind of a it's a trade-off between fixing the fucking thing. There's a lot of them here, man. Shit. Open the menu, open the menu, open the menu! That's one gonna save me there, but that's why I saved. I didn't remember how many there were. Oh my god. Jesus shit. Like, I'm not even sure what the best way to do this is. Like, I might want to come from around the corner. I snuck past these dudes before. I went and got a stealth boy specifically to do that. I'm gonna go here and sneak up on him again. No, y'all don't, no, please. Rexington. Lillifer, please. I guess she actually does have a full version of her name. It's, one would assume, Lillian. So, I guess I can't just make one up. Ah, fuck. How did I get up here before? Was it like this? I guess so. What? Rex? What is that sound? How are y'all? What did you do? I can't kill these things alone. Why did y'all do that? Where did you go? Where are they? What the fuck? Yo! What gives? Okay, if I want to do this alone, I'm gonna need to fucking... Man, they're not all gathered together either. Can I just kite, like, one at a time? Oh, hi, Rex. You just emerge from nowhere? No, Rex, please. Don't do it. Don't do it! Rex, please. Come on. Come on. Open the menu. Open the menu. Open the menu. God damn it. This is so stressful. Fuck. Do I have enough Med-X to put some of that on? I don't know how. Let's just get through this. Come on. Load, 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 load. Open the menu. Fuck. Cunts! Jesus shit, dude. Empty. Fucking empty. Ha! Give me the egg. Give me the egg. I feel like I just needed one. I swear. Okay, even if I needed two, I just got two. Are there any more over here? Yeah, there's another one. I may as well fucking kill the rest of them. I don't want it to come back. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's try this. See, this, like, I don't have time for dots on these fucking things. They need to die immediately, or they're gonna kill me. Like, god damn it. Like, I might as well use this. I barely use it as it is, so I fucking... May as well use it on a Deathclaw. Shit. That's probably not gonna hit nothing. It sure didn't. Let me just... I needed to be up higher. I can't see where I'm aiming. Seriously? Are you shitting me? Oh, god damn it. My fucking audio interface just started fucking up. Is that just on my end? Like, do I sound fine? Does my mic sound okay? Is it just the fucking audio? 'Cause I can fix that ish by turning on the fucking speakers. But then I probably have to restart the game. God damn it. I was just thinking, I don't think this had fucked up on me since I switched its USB port. I sound fine. Okay, that's good. So it didn't totally horribly fail. That's positive. I'm glad that only happened that one time. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Let me fucking save. Well, do I have my charge here of this thing? No, so I need to reload that. How did I not hit that thing? I definitely feel like I should have hit that thing. I don't know. I guess I can't really see that well from here. Yeah, let me just restart. Paranoid. Okay. You'd like becoming a drug shrink or something? I mean, I've considered going into pharmacy school, but I really don't want to go into debt for that. Ooh, shit. Oh, I need to tell OBS to switch its... where it's getting its audio from. Hold on. You can probably hear that through the microphone right now, but it's not coming from... Turn my speakers down so it's not echoing so much. That's probably a little low. What's it supposed to be at here? Oh, the game was probably a little high, actually. Sorry about that. I'm not sure when I fucked with that last. My bad. I think this is roughly where it needs to be for the speaker. Probably. Yeah, let me know how the game audio is. I think that's where it needs to be, but I'm really not sure. Honestly, this mostly sucks because it kind of takes away my ability to listen to the audio. Because I can't do that without it echoing. Because the mic is kind of close to the speakers, so... I do enjoy thinking about, like, different therapeutic uses for different drugs, but... not really in the, like, traditional medical sense, for the most part. Like, I'm interested in... well, I guess some of the things I'm interested in are experimental treatments that will potentially become more commonplace medicine in the next decade or so, but at the moment, not so much. Like, MDMA is a treatment for PTSD, for example. I hate when that fucking happens. No! This goddamn ray gun is so buggy. Oh, that's cool. Come on. Okay, what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing that again. Let's just fucking use a different gun. Jesus shit, man. God damn it. I heard about ayahuasca. I have. I've not tried it myself, but I have heard of it. This is not that helpful, other than the fact that... Breasts full. Jesus. God damn. Yeah, I've heard that the puking is pretty much unavoidable. Which, like, psychedelics have a habit of making me nauseous regardless, so I can't say I'm overly interested in something that's, like, guaranteed to make me throw up. Like, you hear people talking about it like it's this, like, positive thing, like a purge or whatever. I have no such fucking feelings about vomiting. I only have negative associations with it. It's just, people have just, like, all this spirituality wrapped up in ayahuasca specifically, so it's easy for them to sell themselves on the fact that, oh, the vomiting is just a necessary purge of what, like, no, it's a drug that makes you vomit before it makes you trip. It's not that deep. Like, that just don't sound very fun. The fuck? Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. What is this bullshit? Ban. No, I don't want to buy followers. Are you kidding? Please eat shit. Why 2 at the same? 3. Are you kidding? Fuck off. Wow. Just like 3 bots popped into my chat at the same time. Like, hey, you wanna be famous? Buy some followers. I'm good. Thank you. Fucking get my goddamn eggs. Jesus. Yeah, shenanigans is right. Like, fuck off. You kidding? Jesus. I'm pretty sure I have enough egg. Let's see. Oh no, they're in here. Yeah, I have 11. I'm over encumbered and cannot run. Okay. Was that not enough egg? It's still telling me I need more egg. How much fucking egg could I possibly need? Are you shitting me? How much do I need? Are drugs harmful if you're depressed? I mean, that's a very, very general question. It depends on what drug you're using, how you're using it, a lot of things. What's this quest called? Lead me dry. Shit. Apparently you just... Wow. Okay. Well, I know that I've killed all the ones in Quarry Junction. I guess the quest will not complete. Unless you go to one of these 2 locations, so... Fuck me, never mind. That was a waste of time. 98 pounds! Yeah, let's put those back. Just put those back. Well, I wish I'd have known that. Not recommended on ayahuasca. Says it'll get even worse. I don't know if that's necessarily true for everybody. The thing about really intense psychedelic trips is they have a way of not doing anything consistent one way or the other for something like depression. I've had psychedelic trips that really, really, really helped me out when I was in a bad spot in like a depressive pit before. Like it can change your perspective in a way that you've probably had trouble doing lately and enable you to see things in a healthier way for at least a little bit. Kind of get out of your own mindset and your own head for a little while. I don't think I've been all the way back there. Yeah, it just depends. It depends. Cause like, the reason that, you know, I don't want to shit too much on psychiatric drugs, because I've been very seriously helped by them at several points in my life. And I think they're very useful, and I don't want to contribute to any stigma of people using them. The reason I'm shitting on them is because they simply do not work very well for their stated purpose. Like, antidepressants have a very low efficacy rate in terms of completely eliminating depression symptoms. They might help, but in terms of actually getting rid of the depression, they usually do not do that. Didn't I already get these eggs? That wasn't there before. I guess it was just because the fucking quest got added. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Yeah, that was very difficult to get to at one point. I found a mini nuke there. Did what make me crave more? Taking a psychedelic when I was depressed? No. Psychedelics aren't terribly addictive. Especially relative to other drugs. They can be, but... Comfort zone? What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm starting to get a little tired. Sorry, I don't understand. This should be long enough. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh my god. Yo, fuck off. I'm not... Eat shit, y'all. I'm not chasing you. Fuck off. Can we just... Yeah, let's just not. Let's just not. Are they gonna follow me down here? It's like playing music like they are. Okay, they done? No, guys! Oh my god!
You better come out.
No. Just let them go. Just let them go. Just let them go. Just let them go. Please just let them go. Fuck.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves.
Jesus. Yeah, psychedelics are not terribly addictive. It's, yeah, it's not something you can do all the time. Really. Like, you kind of need a particular space and moment and mindset to take any given psychedelic, and all of them last a pretty long time. Like, I don't know of any psychedelic other than, like, I guess DMT that doesn't last several hours. At least not that I can think of off the top of my head while I'm this tired. If you played Fallout 2, you'd know drugs are very addictive and it's hard to cure addiction. Well, it depends on the drug and the addiction, certainly. Lily, Rex, I'm gonna ask you to wait here. While I go do very inappropriate things with the Fight Club lady. God help me. Oh my god. Yeah, not all drugs are created equal. Certainly. I don't know when you popped into the stream, but this is stuff I talked about earlier. Not all drugs are equally addictive, not all drugs are equally harmful. It very much depends on what they do, how they're doing it, how you're using them, all of that shit.
Welcome back, stranger.
Hi.
Do you have good news for the Thorn?
Uh-huh.
You've, indeed, become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen.
Completed. You are the greatest
You've
hunter
earned the honor
the
of
Thorn
being
has ever
part of
seen.
this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
Oh my god. So I needed to proposition her to actually get the egg quest, but it was not part of the reward for doing the egg quest. It's just a... Well, at this point I hyped it up too
Your
much,
bravery
so...
surpasses that of any other. And I've come to admire your actions.
Also,
Before
like,
death
she's
takes
crazy,
us,
but
I
she
would
is
know you
cute.
deeper.
It's just...
Come with me, my hunter.
Oh my goodness. Where are we going? Like, for all I know, she wants to do this in the middle of their fucking battle arena. Like, I don't know what her deal is. Where are we going? Like, she might not even think that we're going to do anything like that. She might want to, like, who knows? Literally. Who knows?
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
Oh, boy. See, the lead up to this is making me mad nervous. Like, I have no idea what she wants to do. Oh, okay. I guess... Wait, what?
Lay down with me, my hunter.
Okay. Sure. Are we... Okay. I got her out of the nightgown, I suppose. Kill her! No! Oh boy. Really? Okay. Oh, fuck. I honestly barely heard that because I have the speakers so low, but I gathered the gist of what happened there. Hi.
Lay down with me, my hunter.
Again? Listen, lady, I got stuff to do. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but... Alright. That's enough.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
I feel like there's probably more going on here. Sewers? Wait, I gotta get fucking Lily. She should pay me? I mean, she already did for the other work that I did, but that was mutually beneficial. No payment required. Hey guys. Hey. Hey, how you doing?
All right, dearie, let's go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lily. I'm so sorry. But she's older? Who's older? You talking about the lady I was just with? She looked like she was in her 20s. I don't know what you're talking about. What? What about her indicated that she was anything but, like, probably in her 20s? Maybe 30s? Just based on the voice, but... Dude, what are you talking about? Have you seen women? Like, in real life? Now I got, like... My guy.
Lay down with me, my hunter.
I can't fucking, like... What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She literally doesn't even have, like, a single wrinkle on her face. Oh, fuck.
Lay down with me, my hunter.
You're walking... Girl, I'm trying to look at you. Like, literally, what are you talking about? Like, she doesn't have a single wrinkle on her face. There's... IMHO, short hair makes all women old as fuck? That's kind of gross, dude. That's a shit opinion. Like, get the fuck out with that. Like, that's dumb as hell, man. Also, generally speaking, women don't care if you think they look old. Maybe just fucking keep that to yourself. I mean, it's not just unpopular, it's just fucking wrong. Like, I've seen short hair make women look older, I've seen it make them look younger. And either way, if you're unable to tell that a woman completely free of wrinkles and any other signs of age is not older simply because she has short hair, I would say you have perception issues. Cause, like, what the fuck? You're just brutally honest, smiley face. It's a bad opinion. Also kind of gross, like, in a sexist way, TBH. Just being brutally honest. Like, fuck off with that. Man, what do I want to fucking do now? I was gonna go try and raid the Legion fort, but the goddamn egg quest took forever. Oh my god. You wouldn't date any gal who has shorter hair than mine, and yours are down to at least your arms at least. Okay. I mean, you're really limiting the dating pool there. Like, I literally just made a joke, like, probably 3 streams ago about how I hate dudes. That, like, their perfect waifu must have long flowing hair, otherwise they're not feminine enough, or in your case, don't look young enough, which is its own kind of weird. Like, I mean, you know, have your preferences or whatever, but don't say women look old just because their hair is short when they don't otherwise look old. They just sound ridiculous. Man, I don't have the fucking energy to be fucking raiding the goddamn Legion fort right now. Like, at all. I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Let me fucking sell some of this shit I got. You're supposed to be a liar because of political correctness and taboo. I'm gonna assume you meant issues? No!
Welcome, sir or madam.
I'm just saying, like, if you literally can't tell how old a woman is because of the length of her hair, that's probably, like, a perception issue. Like I said, you can have your preferences, I suppose. That's fine. but like, just like shitting on women or saying that they look old just because their hair is short kinda sucks. What do you mean you know she's old? Dude, are you oh, this is ridiculous. You're talking about the computer lady. She has literally no wrinkles. She has no signs of age. Her voice is old? She just sounds like she's maybe in her 30s. Like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? In what universe? Oh my god. She sounds like phone sex MILF? Okay, you went from GILF to MILF. Honestly, this is just... I don't... Is this the gun she gave me? Dinner bell? You looked to meet halfway with me. Okay. Happy? Sure. Honestly, that just... I don't even... like... I'm sorry, man. The last, like, 5 minutes have really made me not like you. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm sorry. I don't want to fucking have to talk around your bullshit. God damn it. I don't care, man. I'm not... Like, have a good night, dude. God damn it. I hate when people are nice until suddenly misogyny. Like, shut the fuck up, man. What are those opinions? I'm supposed to be politically incorrect? or fucking like, or what do you say? I'm supposed to be a liar? Because I don't want to be politically correct or whatever. No, you're literally just wrong. Like, the video game lady has, like, she doesn't look old, she doesn't sound old, she literally just has short hair. You sound like an idiot. You sound like a misogynistic idiot. I don't want to deal with you. Fucking leave. Like, goddamn, dude. I can't. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to, like, pretend I'm cool with the shit you said and try to fucking talk around you. I'm good. God damn it. I was biting my tongue so hard it was bleeding. Like, you sound like a fucking incel, dude. Like, what the fuck? Are you really the sort of person that can afford to be eliminating that big of a portion of your dating pool? That, like, women who don't have hair past their fucking elbows or whatever you said, that's not good enough for you? Like, oh my god. Now I feel like I have to do something else, even if I'm just talking to myself, because I don't want to end on that note. Certainly. What kind of gun is this? Just like a hunting rifle, I guess? I mean, I could just sell that. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to. I don't really know who else could use it. Like, it's not better than what Boone has. And he's the only other person I need to take out for a ride. I guess I could go get Veronica's better weapon and then do the Legion Fort raid. Just as a precursor in the next stream. Excuse me. Man, do I really need to just, like, start, like, shoehorning feminist issues into conversations just so I can screen for people who, like, are suddenly gonna sound that fucking dumb? Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Did that take a turn just out of nowhere? Also, the, like, weird smiley faces? As though that made what you were saying any better? Like, it was passive-aggressive at best, man. Like, I don't know why you thought that made what you were... Like, it was just condescending. Really? Like, no, I'm actually not cool with what you said, and the way you're being all weird and defensive about it really isn't helping your case. Like, you can just tell so much about a person by how they respond to, like, hey, that's maybe kind of fucked up. That's maybe actually a little bigoted, actually. Like, if your immediate response to that is like, I'm not gonna lie, just so I can be politically correct. I'm once again being attacked for my free speech. Like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Just listen to the marginalized person tell you what you did wrong, for fuck's sake. It's not like I fucking go around telling people, like, hey, you're being sexist, hey, you're being misogynistic, like, all the goddamn time. Like, it takes something dumb as hell, just outright dumb as hell, like saying that fucking computer-generated lady looked like a grandma when she literally doesn't have a single fucking wrinkle on her face or any signs of aging at all just because she has short hair. You're delusional. You're fucking delusional. Like, how am I supposed to just, like, if you think that, who fucking knows what else you think about other things? Who else, like, who knows what you think about me? Do I sound like an old woman to you? I don't understand. Like, you're literally delusional. I can't. Ugh, fuck. Man, I was having a good time. God damn it. Fucking dudes. Oh, this motherfucker can't buy nothing from me. He can't buy nothing from me.
Come back and see us again soon.
Who did have money that I could sell things to? Maybe the Vegas clinic lady, actually? Could be. Like, I feel like I really tried to, like, if you're just, like, not gonna take the critique at all, like, if you're just not gonna be open to hearing what a person has to say about what you said at all, and just immediately get defensive and assume you're not doing anything wrong, like, you're just an asshole. You're just a fucking asshole. Like, I don't want to have to start, like I said, like, shoehorning feminist issues into what I'm talking about just so I can screen for assholes so I don't get too attached to them before they say something outrageously fucking stupid. Like, God damn it, dude. Like, I don't really think about this shit a lot anymore. It's a lot, like, I've kind of processed a lot of the misogyny and sexism in the world generally, such that I don't feel the need to bring it up. Because a lot of it's just shit I can't do anything about anyway. So, you know, why ruminate about it?
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Am I? I probably... Okay.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
And let's go give Veronica a fucking weapon. That'll make me feel better. I've got like a little list of shit that would be good for her. I don't know how to find any of it though. I'll have to look that up. Damn, that's a lot of money. I guess I'll sell that to the gun runners when I can, but I can't do it yet. This is just a lot of weight. Should I repair this before I fucking sell it? I don't know. I'm not that hard up for money, really. Just whatever, it's fine. I don't need another one. I already have one, and it's modded. Like, I don't need that. I maybe should have at least, like, repaired it, like, a couple times. I don't know. I might want the repair kits for Veronica's weapon, actually, so I'll not. I don't need these, just fine. Think that's it. There's really nothing more grating a personality trait than someone who can't accept criticism. Like, holy shit. It's just the biggest dead fucking giveaway. Your ego's probably too big.
Take care.
And you're probably not fucking compassionate enough. At least not enough to not irritate me. Like, I really do not go around looking for shit to be mad about with regard to sexism and misogyny and shit. I really don't. I can go repair my shit. It'll cost me some money. Like, it really, like, it takes some just, like,
Oh, it's
truly delusional
you
shit
need something repaired or
for me
something?
to say anything, really.
You got the cat?
Like, the fact that, like, I was pointing out, like, but she doesn't have any wrinkles, but she literally doesn't look old at all. But she sounds maybe in her 30s at the oldest. And he was, it's just, like, talking to a fucking wall. Like, accept the evidence that I'm giving you and respond to that if you want to, you know, somehow counter the critique. Or you could just hear me out and fucking understand where I'm coming from. And consider changing your perspective a little bit instead of being a big fucking weirdo about it. Jesus shit, man. Everything's so expensive. Okay, I can definitely use weapon repair kits for those two. I'll just get that one fixed. Well, like, I can't fix my armor any other way, so. Alright. Okay. I hadn't used that much. Yeah, that. Wait, did that? Okay, we're good. Good. Alright. Lily had indicated that she actually wanted to see the Lucky 38, so I'm gonna take her there, pick up Veronica, and get her a fucking weapon. That'll be a happier ending to the stream.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
Oh, fuck, man. I gotta remember to take out Eddie to go to the Legion fort too. And not that I'm sure Rex would have a good time, but I feel like I gotta take him out too, and that'd be a good opportunity. I feel like his perk would be more useful than Rex's in that situation. I didn't give her anything, did I? She didn't have anything. Okay. Okay, Lily.
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Assuming she's talking about Mr. House. Yeah, fuck him. Okay.
Aw, Grandma will
I'll miss you too, Lily. You're my favorite.
Sure?
Thank you. Yeah, go back to look
Nice
38.
children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist.
Alright. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? I think there were 2 weapons in particular that would work for her. Damn, where's anybody? Are y'all all chilling out in the same room? Okay.
What's up?
Fucking armor.
Let's go make trouble.
Let's go.
See you around.
This is room servicey shit.
Hey.
Okay, let me look at. I like a little list. Let me look here. Okay, so either pushy or ballistic fist. Those are the 2 best weapons for Veronica. Let me see which one's easier to get. Excuse me. Like, I'm not sure if I burped the entire time that guy was here. What do you want to bet he'd have made a big fucking stink about it? You've been like, ew, it's so gross. Blah, blah, blah. Like, that will get you absolutely insta-banned. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because I'm totally fine if you're not into the burping. Or you don't find it entertaining or can at least ignore it. I get it. But if you thought that I needed to know that you found that gross and that was a thing that was important for me to know, you're probably a piece of shit. Like, just the fact that you thought that I needed that opinion was important, that I should somehow know that, as though that would make me modify my behavior and should make me modify my behavior. Which, it's an involuntary thing, by the way. You can't help belching, generally speaking. And, yeah. God damn it. This thing isn't in a DLC, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's just on the body of a dead Jackal Gang member? That's it? At the Ruby Hill Mine? Located northwest of Nevada State Route 157. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Let me find it on a map. Oh, it's like right northwest of the followers' safe house. That's good. Okay. Where was that? surprised I didn't fucking see that while I was looking for the aliens. Oh, do I have to... Okay. No, this is probably not the best place for me to... Because I need to get on that road. I guess I could just take the road up there. And I'm not sure there's a short way, honestly. I think this is about the best I can do. Oh, come on. Y'all about to get gibbed? What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Did that not hit them? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is it gonna, it's just bugging out. It's just totally bugging out. Great, good. Good, it's just...
Retro. Fusion.
Man, my ray gun is not cooperating today. I'm just gonna not use that. Are they coming? Like, regardless? Or was that just a random thing that happened to me? And won't occur again. No, here they come. Okay, whatever, I'll just shoot you. Get a better gun out. You guys are such fuckers. Just die. What the fuck? I can't see. Oh! Yeah, I know I'm on fire. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Is that it? God damn it. Sure. God, it's just so much shit. And like, even if you're only taking the most expensive shit, it's still so much shit. I don't know where the fourth guy is. Is that him? Down there? Okay. I'm not taking the carrot. Yeah, you can keep the rest of that, man. Yeah, I guess I need to go on the road, like, up, and then it's, like, up here, looks like. It's, like, right... Looking at the fucking... It's, like, meh? Looks like. Can I just, like, mark that? Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to stop fucking talking about this, but Like, I just banned that person because I didn't want to continue to deal with the kind of person who would respond to that kind of critique that way. It wasn't that I was particularly... Like, I wouldn't even say I was offended. I was, like, fucking baffled. Like, literally, you're actually delusional. If you fucking think anything about that lady looks old just because she has short hair. Like, you're just not experiencing reality correctly. I don't know how else to say that. It's delusional. And I don't want to have to fucking, like, talk around or otherwise entertain someone's delusions like they're just valid opinions when they won't listen to fucking evidence at all and immediately get super defensive the moment I point out something blisteringly obvious, like, about what they fucking said. Yeah, no, I'm good. I feel like I don't need that in my life. I would rather talk to myself. So, just to be clear, I didn't find the particular thing he did to be a bannable offense. It was more how he reacted to it being critiqued. That was way more the problem. I did not want to have to deal with that person. Like, just the smiley faces and, like, it's fine if I'm a little misogynistic, right? I'll meet you halfway. Like, no, bitch. I'm not doing that. You can fuck off. There's no meeting someone halfway when you're just completely fucking delusional and you won't listen to what another person has to say, especially when they know better than you. Like, nah, I'm good. Okay, where exactly is this? It's not gonna tell me exactly where. In the big hall with a lake. Okay, I'm guessing that's maybe gonna be on the map. I'll just look around a little bit. Is this it? Hey! Pushy. Apparently there's a corpse floating in the lake, possibly at the bottom of the lake. I'll go look in the fucking lake. What was the other thing called? Ballistic fist? Is that any better? Kinda. Where do I find it though? It's telling me I can buy it from any number of people that I know goddamn well did not have that available for me. So, and otherwise I have to kill some of Caesar's Praetorian Guard, which I was planning on doing anyway, so maybe I'll pick one of these up regardless, but if not, this is fine. What does this fucking key open up? Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Oh, she's not even using it. I guess it's not better than what she has. Oh, here, this should be better. I hope. God damn it.
Ooh, got something good for me?
This shit
is it a dress?
Bugs out occasionally. Do I have to...
Does jumping at them with my fists count as rain? Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up, Veronica.
God damn it.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm just trying to get that dumb hood off your head, girl.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
That and the What, reading glasses? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Thank you. I think that's the weapon I gave her. Yeah, that looks like it. Put that away. Put that away. Yeah, that's it. Man, it looks great with everything else. She looks awesome. I don't think I want to give her a helmet. I feel like she's too cool. Too cool for a helmet. Man, how bad do I want to dive into this fucking lake? I kind of don't. Like, I kind of don't. Actually, I think I'm good. It's just a fucking, what, multi-plas rifle? I'm just immediately gonna sell that. I'm alright. I don't need that. That's okay. And apparently there's not much else going on in here. Okay. Man, she looks so fucking cool. Look at that fucking thing. I don't even care what the ballistic fist, like, if it's better than this one, technically. I don't give a shit. This thing looks awesome. This is hers. I like that it's called pushy. Because it's a shitty thing that women get called when they have the nerve to be too confident or God forbid, manifest leadership characteristics. That's yeah, certified bitch. Any woman trying to lead anybody anywhere. Okay. Do the goddamn gun runners have their money back yet? I gotta sell this thing to somebody. This fucking, what is it called? Dinner bell? Y'all got your money up?
Welcome, sir or ma- I am ready to process our transaction.
But are you though? No, you're not. You're a liar. You're a liar, Robot.
Come back and see us again soon.
I don't know who else can fucking buy this goddamn thing. I don't remember if these people have any money, but I'll just run around until I can sell it, and then that's probably gonna be a night, because I can barely talk anymore. Okay, I got most of what I wanted to get done, pretty much. I'll cross off the weapon for Veronica bit. Yeah.
Feeling thirsty?
Just...
You bet.
You don't have any money. Okay. Bye. Okay. What about... No. Do they sell things at the place where Eddie was? I think they have a storefront. I don't know if they have any money, but it's worth checking out. Are you, like, this body has been here for 100 hours. Like, hey,
you
man.
got that old robot up and running again?
Now see,
how's it working out for you?
Children, this is what an old person looks like. Notice the wrinkles and other obvious signs of age?
Yep. I got more ammunition now that the NCR keeps supplies flowing.
Fucking, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't entertain male delusions. I guess that's maybe what it comes down to. Like, I can't just, like, meet you halfway on your completely batshit perceptions. No. I'm good. You can go find your perfect waifu to meet you halfway on any given thing. It's not gonna be me. can't believe I was like just literally making fun of exactly this sort of person. They're just right there under my nose. Fucking know it. Till the right situation emerged. It's like, yes, you see this woman who's really, very obviously no more than like her late 20s, maybe early 30s at the very most. Grandma, because hair short. They might have just been really young, honestly. Cause like some of the ways they were talking about drugs were just like painfully naive. Like, just like, you really don't know anything about this shit, do you? In a way that like any adult who had been, you know, interacting with other adults for a number of years would know like some of this shit. Like, even if you hadn't done any drugs yourself. You know? Can you not even buy... Okay, how about just that? Alright, fine.
Thanks. See ya.
I kind of would like to ask him some shit about Eddie, but I'm just not interested at the moment. I don't think they sell anything in there. Regardless, it's probably just like a bar or something. Nipton Road Pit Stop? I don't know if there's actually any like vendors there. I think I already fucking sold Chet a bunch of shit. I don't think he can buy anything else from me. For the moment. We'll see.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Okay, you've got a little bit of money. I don't know if you quite have enough to buy, like... What was that gun called? Dinner bell? Okay, yeah, you could buy that. Sure. I really don't know what else to do with this thing. To be honest. Yeah, I don't have any use for that. I don't like selling unique weapons, but, you know, what's the point of hoarding it, really? I'd rather have the money. Even though I probably won't be able to spend all of it before I beat the game. I mean, I'll have it when I come back, right? To do the DLC.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yep.
Take it easy now.
All right. Just check it again. How about now?
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Are you, though?
Come back and see us again soon.
This is so inconsistent. I swear. Sometimes it's really 3 days. Maybe it's like 3 days of naturally passing in-game time, like not like sped up like this, like not fast travel. I don't fucking know. I do not fucking know. Hopefully Calamity has a few thousand caps. I mean, I do appreciate that it's not just like... I've complained about in RPGs how you can just walk up to any given rando on the side of the road that's selling you shit and sell them as much of whatever you have, you know, as you can, and they just will automatically buy it. They always have money for it, all that shit. I appreciate that they don't do that, but, you know, that is what I'm dealing with right now. Calamity? Oh, there you are.
Hey there.
Hello.
All right.
Do you have any duct tape? Did I sell you duct tape? I did! Give me that duct tape. Hell yeah. How about wrenches? Did I sell you wrenches? Yeah. I got enough glue. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything. Bye.
Thank you.
You think Marcus could get us some mini guns? Or missile launchers?
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna fucking wait. Just gonna fucking wait. Yeah, I guess next time I stream, like before the big finale, we'll go raid the Legion Fort just to see if we can. And then otherwise prepare for battle. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough? Y'all have been out of money forever. You're not even talking to me now. Okay, whatever. You got your fucking money back. It's fine. As long as motherfucker works for long enough for me to sell you my stuff here, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I've still not decided if I want to use power armor or not. I'll have to think about it. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. To be honest. They have a, super sludge. I think that was it. I think that was it. Double checking. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that noise was. I'm pretty tired at this point, so it's fine. Okay, that would appear to be it. Alright.
Come back and see us again soon.
You got it, man. Alright, let's go dump some shit back in Novak and call it a night here. I feel better having gotten Veronica a weapon. She looks absolutely awesome and ready to kick ass or punch ass alongside me at the Hoover Dam. Gonna be good. I think I was just depositing the fucking weapon repair kit stuff that I picked up. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all. I think I want to keep carrying everything else. I might deposit some of this stuff before I actually go into the fight there, but that's gonna work for the moment. Okay. Let's fuck off. Oh my god, I had my laptop screen was just barely covering the clock. I didn't see what time it was. I thought it was well, earlier than that. Yeah, I'm tired because I should be. It's past 6 in the morning. I cannot seem to play this game for any reasonable amount of time. Honestly, part of me is relieved that it's almost over because I really have been spending just a lot of time playing this fucking game and otherwise obsessing over it. And I think I need a break at this point. I would like to be released from its clutches, in a way. It's been fun being in said clutches, but regardless, I would like time to do other things now. I think. I'm not gonna be quite as glued to Majora's Mask, because I've played it before, so like I know what's coming and generally speaking what is gonna happen, but it's also been like a good fucking, like at least 10 years since I've played that game. Like at least, probably longer, to be honest. So, anyway. Alright, kids. I got one more song from the radio for ya. This is, the first time I noticed this song, I think, on the radio and had, like, a moment to comment on it, I mentioned this cover of this song. It's from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Like, when they're introducing Jessica Rabbit, she sings this song. It's real great. It's a great cover. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off. Try to chill out and go to sleep. I'll be back in a few days. I don't know exactly when to beat this game. I won't be talking about drugs more. And like I said, I think I'm going to save that for the first Majora's Mask stream, which will probably be next week. I need to make sure everything still works. I mean, I played Goemon with that hardware and that capture card 2 years ago, and it was fine, but I don't know if that copy of Majora's Mask still works. It's been inside this whole time. I don't know why it wouldn't, but regardless, I still want to see if it does, because if it doesn't, that's going to be an issue. Because, like, emulating N64 games is a nightmare. I don't want to try doing that again. I was scarred for life by trying to do it with Paper Mario, the original one, and I got, like, soft locked because of some emulator bullshit, like 75% into the game. And I couldn't beat it, and it was just the most painful shit. So yeah, I don't even want to gesture at emulating an N64 game. It always goes poorly. Maybe the N64 emulation is a little better now, but even if it is, I would rather play that shit on hardware if I can. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I'll be back to beat the game. What day is it? Well, it's Tuesday now, but it was Monday. Yeah, maybe like Friday, maybe might be a good day. It'll depend on if I'm working that Saturday, but I just worked a Saturday and I usually don't work 2 in a row, so I don't know. I'll indicate elsewhere when I'm planning to do it, and I'll try to stick to it. Is that it? I think that's it. All right. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Appreciate ya. Bye-bye.